Low 56. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and storms early, then becoming partly sunny, the high 70. I'm James Spann with the Alabama Weather Network on Bama's Best Country from the 90s to now, 95.3 The Bear. It's 69 degrees in Tuscaloosa.
Well, good Friday morning, everybody. 95.3 The Bear, Stephen D.C. Show on your radio for February 20th. I checked. It is Friday, 6:02 in the morning. Good morning, Don Hartley.
Good morning. Where is February going? It is flying by.
Yeah, blink your eye, man. March, spring. Before you know it, well, we got baseball. Then before you know it, we're going to have spring football. Come on. I mean, I'm ready. Come on.
Okay, I'll be on the downside. Of course, we also have severe weather season starting March 1st.
That's right.
Which means they got the tax-free. Starts after midnight.
Yeah, tax-free deal going on all weekend long for things related to stuff you might need when we have severe weather, generators, all that kind of stuff. You don't have to pay any taxes on that. This caught my eye this morning, and because it took me back to my childhood, man, when every year...
That far?
Long way back. Every year leading up to Christmas, we kids couldn't wait for the release of what was called the Sears and Roebuck catalog.
Oh, yeah.
And then I don't know what happened to Sears and Roebuck. I think they had a fight or something. And it was just Sears. But that's we would actually drive to the store. You had to go pick them up and wait. And my dad would go in and get it. And then they'd hand it to me. And I'd get to go through and look at stuff I'd like for Christmas. That was a big deal for kids.
Was that back when you walked to school 5 miles each way?
It might have been. It might have been. So, I mentioned it this morning because I just read something that jarred my memory. There are only 5 Sears stores open right now in the entire United States.
Yeah.
Only 5.
And that was the go-to store for decades.
It was the absolute go. Man, you didn't buy tools without going to Sears. And mamas bought jeans, that would last forever for their little boys at the time, little boys at Sears. It was just as John said, go-to place. And now only 5 left in the country. It kind of breaks my heart,
Yeah, my parents bought almost all of their appliances from Sears over the years because they had such a great warranty.
And a great warranty and reputation. But, yep, there are just 5 Sears remaining in the country. And I don't even know JCPenney. There couldn't be many of them either.
Yeah, Woolworths disappeared. JCPenney has pretty much disappeared.
Kmart disappeared.
Yeah. All those go-to stores from the 50s, actually even going further back, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, most of them are gone or either so far reduced that there's just a handful of stores left.
I don't know where the 5 Sears stores are that are left in the country, but I don't know of any around here.
There used to be one down in South Alabama that you would pass, but it was a small one. It was like...
little mini Sears.
Yeah, mini Sears.
Sears Express.
It was on the right. I think it was Thomasville.
Yeah. I got a stereo. When do you hear that anymore? I have a stereo right now. It plays cassette tapes and vinyl and radio. And I bought it from Sears, and it works like the day I bought it.
There are still Sears repair stores around, though.
That's crazy.
There's one right here in Tuscaloosa.
Is that right?
Sure is.
So do you have to have stuff from Sears to get it repaired there?
No. You can get anything
Well, they're
repaired.
still committed, I guess, to their customers then. If they're this many years later, only 5 Sears stores left, but there are Sears repair stores still scattered around. Yeah. Oh, man, it takes me back. That Sears catalog at Christmas. Any of y'all do that? Remember those glossy pages? Oh, golly, your heart beat fast when you first started looking because you wanted everything. Then you had to, narrow it down.
And now at Christmas, you get 22 different catalogs from stores all over the world.
And then everybody shops online. So.
That's right.
And, hey, don't even get us started on S&H green stamps.
This is WFFN FM Coaling, Tuscaloosa with Steve and DC in the morning and Bama's best country all day.
It's the best country.
All the variety, I love it.
So much better. It's for me.
Yes.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new, and improved 953 The Bear app. Free never sounded so good. 953 The Bear, the Town Square media station.
My daddy was a brakeman on a highball traveling traveling train. Mama, she raised 4 little children, and her family had a good name. And Papa and Mama wanted all for us they never had. Big brother, little brother, and sister too, none of them turned out half bad. Except me, I'm the black sheep of the family. Big brother went to college and became a doctor, man. I guess he makes about $1 million a year off the folks on insurance plan. He's got a big, long Mercedes Benz and a house overlooking the town. He sits in his jacuzzi and he watches the sun go down. And he feels real sorry for me. I'm the black sheep of the family. Yeah, I drive me a big old semi-truck. I'm making payments on a 2-room shack. My wife, she waits on tables, and at night she rubs my back. And I tell her what my papa said to my mama when he got off a highball train. Oh, wake me up early, be good to my dogs, and teach my children to pray. Little sister married a banker, yeah, he owns a country club. He bought her a big old racing horse and a funny-looking little dog. He buys her big rings and diamonds and a brand-new Japanese yacht. And they like to get together and talk about all the things they've got. But they never mention me. I'm the black sheep of the family. Yeah, I drive me a big old semi-truck. I'm making payments on a 2-room shack. My wife, she waits on tables, and at night she rubs my back. And I tell her what my papa said to my mama when he got off a highball train. Wake me up early, be good to my dogs, and teach my children to pray. I'm saying, woman, wake me up early, be good to my dogs, and teach my children to pray.
Lots of good music.
Good country music.
953 The Bear.
This time I said it and I meant it. These boots ain't tapping those brakes. And I'll stop for gas, but that's the only thing that'll get me off this interstate. And I'll run it clear to California, if that's what I gotta do to get me straight to getting over what I'm overrunning to. Girl, just as long as you don't make me turn this truck around, don't make me make this Chevy burn back to your house, so nowhere's where it gets me. I'm keeping this pedal foot heavy, and I'm finally getting somewhere now. Girl, long as your memory don't make me turn this truck around. I ain't letting no love song remind me how loving you feels, 'cause I'll be right back to all wrong if it gets me spinning this wheel. And I will. Don't make me turn this truck around, don't make me make this Chevy burn back to your house, so nowhere's where it gets me. I'm keeping this pedal foot heavy, and I'm finally getting somewhere now. Girl, long as your memory don't make me turn this truck around, don't make me turn this truck around. Don't make me turn this truck around.
Who does that sound like? Don't make me turn this truck around. Yeah, that's another one, another memory from childhood this morning. We're just all over memory lane this morning. Your parents, you know, you're in the back seat and you're a little loud or whatever, and they say, don't make me turn this car around. Never once did they. So I don't know if that was just a bluff or not. But
my father was never going to turn that car around.
No, they'd threaten though.
Yeah, because he was always about making good time. That's why he only stopped
Doc.
for gas.
Yeah, see, you brought that up. That's a dad thing. And I'm telling you, it was so predictable. It never failed. As soon as we would get wherever we were going, and if it was vacation, it was always Panama City Beach. That's just where we went. Year after year after year. It was not even open for discussion. We're going to the beach. That meant Panama City. And I was, growing up down in South Alabama at the time and in Phoenix City, East Alabama. But when we'd get there, first thing he'd do is get out of the car and stretch and say, well, we made it in. And he'd quote the time.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we made it this year in 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, that was a dad thing.
And
That's
he was
for
very,
sure.
very proud. And if we were going to see somebody in particular, he'd say it to the people as soon as we got there. Every trip.
Yeah.
That was definitely a dad thing.
My mother would always pack food because she knew we weren't going to stop to eat very often.
No. And if you had to pee, you'd get asked that question. Why didn't you go before we left?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but it
Been asked that many a time.
took a lot to get him to pull over and stop because he was trying to beat that record from last year, how long it took.
Why do I envision Chevy Chase?
I know it, right? Exactly. That's right. That's why that movie was so fantastic.
Yeah.
Vacation.
Everybody can
Family
relate.
Vacation. Everybody can relate. I don't know if you followed Grey's Anatomy. It's still on, right? It's been on for like 112 years. But Dr. McSteamy has died. Tragic. He had ALS. Actor Eric Dane, he was 53. And so Dr. McSteamy from Grey's Anatomy, if you know, you know, he has passed away. This will officially start another celebrity threefer. Our celebrity dirt nap theory that celebrities tend to go in threes. We just wrapped up a threefer. I mean, we just wrapped it up.
Yeah.
With James Vanderbeek, of course. And then Jesse Jackson passed away.
They're dropping like flies around the country. I mean, even young stars, go well-known people in their 30s and 40s.
That's right. So we had our threefer. Who was the third? Who was the third that just went to make that a threefer? Audio Bob, do you remember?
I know with this one, there's Eric Dane that also died.
Well, that's what we started this with. Eric Dane passed away. That starts a new threefer.
Right, so that one.
So now,
is McDreamy the same as McSteamy? I'm trying to figure out which one this is.
McSteamy was the guy that passed away, Eric Dane.
Is that,
Dane.
Oh, that's Eric Dane. I thought McDreamy, the one with the long hair.
He's still around.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, I got
Patrick somebody.
Dempsey, I thought that's
No,
right.
He's not dead. Eric Dane's dead. You confused your steamy and your dreamy.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a Steamy. I just knew a Dreamy.
But anyway, we've kicked off a celebrity threefer. Within 7 to 10 days, we'll lose another celebrity, and then within 7 to 10, we'll lose another one to wrap up another threefer. That's just how it works. Nobody knows why. Rarely is that disproven. So there you go. I never watched Grey's Anatomy. Did you watch that, Don?
No, I never have.
Never did.
My mother used to watch it.
That has been on for, I mean, honest to God, 20-something seasons.
Oh, at least, yeah. My mother, that was one of her favorite shows.
Oh, yeah. You
That
stop
and Blue
everything.
Bloods. And
Oh, yeah. Stop everything to watch those shows. A lot of older women like Blue Bloods. I think it's Tom Selleck.
yeah, probably.
That's what I think. I don't know. Okay, coming up this morning, get ready to win Hank Jr. concert tickets. We'll do that about 7:15 on this Friday morning when we kick off the weekend hootenanny. Hank Jr. tickets for you. Yesterday, a gentleman named Zach Box won the tickets. Man, was he excited. He identified all the songs in the Hank mashup. This morning, your shot, 7:15, Hank Jr. on 95.3 The Bear. And this portion this morning is brought to you by our friends at Tuscaloosa CDJR. Man, if you are in the market for a new or previously owned vehicle, at least go look. Their inventory is strong, and they're the ones doing the $1 dime down on every vehicle. You can get in it for $1 dime down. I mean, it's a crime to pay more than a dime. That's what they say. And it was good to have Rob Billups over there, who is running the show at Tuscaloosa CDJR, Tuscaloosa Mercedes, and Mazda. They got so many great things going on. And, of course, Tuscaloosa CDJR is going to put you backstage. I said backstage. to meet Morgan Wallen. The Morgan Wallen concert, that's a big one. They'll tell you all about it when you drop by to test drive or just look around or online. It's tuscaloosacdjr.com.
This report is sponsored by Capital One.
At Townsend Nissan, we bring the value. Drive the 2026 Sentra for just $279 a month, one of the lowest payments in Alabama. Plus, a lifetime powertrain warranty and 3 years of free oil changes when you mention Steve in DC. Townsend Nissan, your family in the car business.
Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X business card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Tuscaloosa traffic now from the Townsend Nissan Traffic Center, TGIF to you. And we start the morning off very nice and light as you travel around the area. Looking here at the road construction that is ongoing. 2059 east and westbound between Skyland and University. You've also got 2059 on the westbound lanes right there at Joe Malisham. Watch out for that road construction. And that's starting to slow us down here on a daily basis. With your Tuscaloosa traffic now, Tammy Thomas.
Tuscaloosa weather.
Any showers in the area this morning ending soon. We'll have some midday sunshine, then a chance of more showers late this afternoon and tonight. The high today 73, tonight's low 56. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and storms early, then becoming partly sunny, the high 70. I'm James Spann with the Alabama Weather Network on Bama's Best Country from the 90s to now, 95.3 The Bear. It's 66 degrees in Tuscaloosa.
Attention, men!
Sir, yes, sir!
I want you to shop where I shop for military surplus supplies. Military Surplus are us. They have MREs, military clothing, cold weather gear, field gear, hats, helmets, packs, boots, ammo cans, and prepper supplies. They also have camo and ammo for hunting season, and they pay cash for military surplus.
Sir, yes, sir!
Military Surplus R Us, 3.5 miles west of the Northport Walmart. MilitarySurplusRUs.com.
It's a $99 grand opening at the all-new Tuscaloosa Mazda. Every vehicle, just $99 down. $99 bucks. New 2026 Mazda CX-5, CX-30, CX-50, and more. Plus, acres of certified pre-owned Mazdas. They're all just $99 down at the all-new Tuscaloosa Mazda. Plus, we dropped prices on everything. Need credit? We have local banks and credit unions ready to lend. Come see our brand new state-of-the-art Mazda dealership and save like never before. We have 4 new models under 30 grand. Thousands, yes, thousands off MSRP. It's a $99 grand opening. Now at the all-new Tuscaloosa Mazda. On the corner of Skyland East Boulevard and Palisades Drive. TuscaloosaMazda.com. TuscaloosaMazda.com. Offers on select models. For details, visit TuscaloosaMazda.com.
Outlets sparking, lights are blowing. Don't do it yourself, or you'll be glowing. Call Taylor Electric. We do it all. Taylor Electric. Give the boss man a call.
Call or text 205-553-0958.
Fair pricing is what we do. Taylor Electric, we are here for you.
The Steve and DC Morning Show.
Weekday mornings, 5 to 10.
In Bama's Best Country.
From the 90s and now, all day.
95.3
The Bear.
Standing on the border, looking out into the great unknown. I can feel my heart beating faster as I step out on my own. This
Bama's best country.
90s to now.
95.3
The Bear.
I can hear the lonely howling out my window. I can feel the whiskey not do anything. 2 in the morning, TV's on. I've never felt so far from home. I can hear the lonely howling out my window. The morning light can't come too soon. Lying here not next to you. Wide awake, I dream of you. Sleepless in a hotel room. I wonder if you're staring at our bedroom ceiling, lying right beside a glass of wine. I wonder if you're tossing, turning, wishing you were kissing me, staring at our bedroom ceiling. The morning light can't come too soon. Lying here not next to you. Wide awake, I dream of you. Sleepless in a hotel room. All 4 walls are painted blue. Sleepless in a hotel room. 1,000 miles past missing you. The morning light can't come too soon. Lying here not next to you. Wide awake, I dream of you. Sleepless in a hotel room. Sleepless in a hotel room.
I'm sleepless in a hotel room. Must be the mattress. That's Luke Combs, and that's his new song, and that's a good one. Man,
Should have
there's-
gotten that mattress from Spiller.
should have and stayed at home. Those hotel mattresses, it's either hit or miss. You know, they're really good or they're really bad. Listen, I was just thinking, there's a lot of good new country music coming out right now. I mean, Zach Top's song, South of Sanity, that Luke Combs song right there is good. I mean, we love the classics, and that's why we feature them and go back to the 90s and even further back on the radio station. But, man, there's just some good new music out right now. Jimmy Carter will be talking about all things new and all things old, live from Nashville, and he comes up here in just a minute, so be ready for him. Hank Jr.'s concert coming to the Birmingham Coca-Cola Amphitheater announces that Hank will bring with him Joe Nichols, Sammy Kershaw, and the Marshall Tucker Band. A little Fire on the Mountain, Run Boy Run. Won't that be good? Be fantastic. Tickets go on sale this morning at 10 a.m., so I know a lot of you are ready for that. The concert will be in June. And we will give you tickets before you can even buy them, because we'll do it a little after 7 this morning right here. Hey, it's the start of Major League Baseball spring training.
Yep.
It's time, Hartley. It's spring, but not so fast. We're going to freeze our patooties off come, Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, but everybody's spring runs hopeful eternally that the Braves will actually be able to win this year.
How about them Braves? They break your heart every year,
Got a
don't
new
they?
manager this year, so
Yeah,
maybe.
Maybe. Who'd they hired? Hired a Whitey Herzog to be with the Cardinals.
Well, yeah, their last couple of last 3 managers have been all members of the retirement societies.
Yeah, they went over to the retirement home and found him a manager.
Yeah.
Well, I hope the Braves do well. Of course, I am a Cardinals fan. It's National Fish Fry Day.
Hey.
And that's probably because a lot of Catholics are doing Lent and stuff and eat fish. I don't know.
I had fish yesterday at Catfish Charlie's.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we went up and got 2 catfish plates.
All right. Well, you know what? That's going to lead us right into the Charlie's commercial here. And I know this sounds very slick and planned. It was not. Even a blind squirrel finds an acorn once in a while. But Catfish Charlie's, man, you talk about a find. Now, if you know, you know. And I know, and Don Hartley knows. But somebody listening right now has never been to Catfish Charlie's. And you may think this is just a bunch of commercial hype. It is, well, it's commercial hype, but it is legitimate. It is that good. Describe Catfish Charlie's in terms of when you pull up what you see, Don.
Well, it's like driving into a trailer park and getting catfish. No, they have
Well
a trailer.
said.
They have a trailer there that they serve out of.
And that's what it is.
It's low overhead, so they can give you good prices.
Yeah.
And the fish is fantastic.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, they cooked, there were two smaller pieces, and she said, "Here, let me add a larger piece to your order."
And you know what?
That's not right.
And that's just how they are. It's a family. It's just a family business. They are open Wednesdays. I'm not sure about. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I believe they're open Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. 10:30 in the morning till 8 at night, and that's it. 10:30 in the morning to 8 at night. So that'd be today and tomorrow for us. 10:30 a.m. to 8 at night.
And they're so friendly.
You call ahead. They're friendly. They'll have it ready when you get there. You do a family meal and then just take it on home and feed the family, or just whatever you want. They'll accommodate. Or step up, walk up to the window and order when you get there, and then you just sit in your car, and I think they text you now when it's ready.
And they have a little pager that they give you, and it makes a noise and rattles.
Even better. They just keep getting better and better. Catfish, shrimp, the low country seafood boils. They got a kids menu. The fried shrimp we love to brag on because I don't know what the breading is, but it is awesome. Homemade tartar sauce. They also do fried crab claws. Somebody put a picture on Facebook yesterday of this heaping portion of fried crab claws that's so good.
And oysters, fried oysters.
And fried oysters too. Again, this is a must-try restaurant, and this weekend would be a great time to do it. Catfish Charlie's. They're on Highway 43 North in Northport.
Yeah, it's easy to get to, in and out of. Yesterday, we were one of the first there, but we started something because after we ordered, there were like 4 or 5 cars coming in.
Oh, yeah. They do a healthy business for sure. And you know why? Because it's so good.
Yeah,
Catfish.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you go ahead.
We were going to eat outside, but the wind was gusting to 20 miles per hour, so we decided maybe we shouldn't just take it home.
Well, with your toupee and everything, that might not have ended well.
No, probably would have blinded them with the sunlight coming off of
the dome, the chrome dome. Catfish Charlie's, one bite and you are hooked.
Looking for a better car buying experience? Discover why so many drivers choose Tuscaloosa Ford. You'll find a large selection of new vehicles that feature our Tuscaloosa transparent price and our exclusive lifetime warranty. From sales to service, our team is committed to delivering great customer service every step of the way. Visit us at 5801 McFarland Boulevard East or shop online at TuscaloosaFordAL.com. We look forward to seeing you.
See dealer for details.
If you need cosmetic, plastic, or reconstructive care that's personal, practical, and affordable, call Southeastern Plastic Surgery today and schedule your appointment for your consultation with Dr. Pernia or Dr. Bowling.
With more than 60 years of combined surgical experience, they specialize in face, breast, body, reconstructive, and non-surgical care.
Call Southeastern Plastic Surgery today at 205-330-8820 to schedule your consultation.
See them online at the AlabamaPlasticSurgeons.com.
People say I've got a roofing problem. My buckets are filled to the top. The rain keeps pouring in. I don't know when it'll stop. Yeah, I admit I've got a roofing problem. It's always on my mind. I've called 1,000 times. Can't get no one on the line.
Oh no, Alabama, not another sad roofing song. South's Finest Roofing says don't settle for another 1-year workmanship warranty on a new roof system. Call South's Finest Roofing today about their partnerships with top shingle manufacturers who offer extended workmanship warranties up to 10 years worry-free. South's Finest Roofing installs roofing, siding, and gutters. Temporary dry-ins are free if you qualify. Call South's Finest Roofing right now now for a free estimate. 205-242-2167.
Steve and DC. 95.3 The Bear.
Good morning, 6:35. Let's go to Nashville, find out what's trending hot.
Oh, Jimmy!
He is by far the best entertainment reporter on the radio today. There's no doubt about it. Jimmy Carter, good morning, friend. Happy Friday, Roll Tide.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Don't forget, Hank Jr. tickets going to sell this morning for the Birmingham show coming up this summer. That's going to be a good one with Sammy Kershaw.
And we give tickets away at 7:15 this morning.
I love it. The rumors are true. Riley Green is going to be on that show, Marshalls, Sunday, March the 1st, and it's not going to be just one time. He is signed up for multi-roles, so he's going to be on the first one and then maybe the ones after that for a while. He will play the character known as Garrett, a former Navy SEAL who shows up at the ranch unexpectedly looking to reconnect with Casey Dutton. And then there's Cal. There's another one that's going to be part of that while trying to move forward from a past he can't seem to outrun.
Ooh. Riley Green's got the look for sure. We'll just see if he has any acting chops. I bet he does.
Yeah, we know he can sing. We know he can walk around. We know he can give you the look. And so he can deliver dialogue. I can't wait. But it's multiple. What got me, it's not just a sitting around the campfire type deal.
Uh-huh.
So it's Taylor Sheridan at work again, trying to do like he did with Laney. Remember, she sang, but she also got to she had to do some kissing.
Yeah.
If you remember.
Yeah, I do. Trust me.
Clint Black. He's got his Back on the Blacktop North American tour, Birmingham, on Saturday night, the 20th, at the Alabama Theater. There are tickets available. That's tonight.
That's a good venue, too.
Yeah, 20th is tonight. Tonight. Clint Black, downtown Birmingham. Summerfest. This is just a road trip for you, possibly. If you've never gone or heard of Summerfest, it's in Milwaukee, and it's in the summer. Garth Brooks is one of the acts this year. Post Malone, Jelly Roll, bunch of big-time people. Pop as well. I know Tucker Wellmore's playing there, but Megadeth, to give you an example. And I didn't even know he was doing this. Do you know there was a Gene Simmons band?
No, I didn't.
I think he's not going out as Kiss, but he's going out with the Gene Simmons band.
Okay.
There's David Lee Roth on the schedule. It's a little bit of everything on Summerfest 2026.
It's interesting to see Garth back out there. You think we've got Garth new music coming soon?
He's playing England. He's going to play Hyde Park around the end of June, and that's going to be, a million people there. And then he'll come over and do Summerfest either before or after. I think he's trying to gin it back up again, see if there's any interest in that.
Yeah, he needs to get back to work.
Kane Brown opened up a bar on Lower Broadway, a little late to the party, but he's going to go. Alcohol consumption is down. That's definitely affecting people.
Yeah, that's interesting because it's not down just a little bit. It's considerable.
Yeah, and it's not like just beer. Beer is definitely affected. The Gallo wine people are closing up in St. Helena in the Napa Valley.
Oh, wow.
So I just have a hard time believing that, but they say it's true. Jelly Roll will be inducted officially into the Grand Ole Opry Tuesday, March the 10th. Lainey Wilson will be doing the inducing. Greg Morgan will be there to officiate and help be there, too. Jason Aldean and Luke Bryan had a restaurant called E3 Chop House, high-end, $100 a person, over near Vanderbilt Hospital at Wedgwood and 21st, and it went kaput.
Oh, really?
So don't know what they're going to do and how that, but that was a former baseball player, Adam LaRoche, has one of those. It's just he owns it.
It might have been just too expensive for folks.
Well, my daughter said when I told her, this is my daughter, the middle daughter, she said, can't get a parking place.
Oh.
Parking was terrible there. It's at a busy corner right near Pancake Pantry and a lot of that hubbub coming out of Vanderbilt.
Yeah.
And, parking was a real problem at that place. And Kid Rock, he's talked about scalpers. He wants to do something about it. Good for him. He's selling tickets for his 2026 Freedom 250 tour.
Uh-huh.
If you want to sit on the front row, it's called first class seating.
I like that.
$5,000.
Whoa, kid.
For one seat, it's $5,000.
I like the name first class, though, like airline, first class seating.
Yeah. Well, then the seats below that go down by $1,000 for each of the next 4 rows.
Yeah. Gee. Who can pay that? You'd have to be
I don't know.
a mega fan.
Just,
or a MAGA
there's
fan.
nothing that Kid Rock could do. he could re-roof my house, maybe, but I don't know that I'd let him do it. But for $5,000, good Lord!
And actually, he looks like he probably could re-roof a house.
Just to sit on the front row. That's all you're doing is sitting there.
Yeah.
Although you probably don't even sit down. You're probably standing up the whole time.
Well, that's true. Or yeah, but at least the person in front of you is not, because there's nobody in front of you. So
that's true.
Yeah,
It's at
I mean
the wall of the stage.
That's close enough. He'd be sweating on you and stuff. I'm not sure you'd look like.
And then you could sell it like Sammy Kershaw.
Yeah, exactly
Bottles
right.
of sweat. I wish I'd kept mine. Sorry.
You didn't have any Elvis sweat, did you? I know you.
No, I mean, I never sell anybody's sweat. I don't even have my own. It's just, that's DNA stuff. I don't do that.
Those scarves, though, that Elvis would toss, I mean, the women seemed to love them when they were sweaty. That's what they always said.
Oh, they'd wipe a little juju on him and throw it out in the stands, and I don't know about that.
A little juju. Hey, I hope you have a wonderful weekend, man. We appreciate you, and we'll talk. Be safe Monday morning.
Thank you.
Jimmy Carter, everybody, 95.3 The Bear.
You can tell your old man you do some largemouth fishing another time. You got too much on your plate to bait and cast a line. He can always put a rain check in his hand till you can't, till you can't. You could keep putting off forever with that girl whose heart you hold, swearing that you'll ask someday further down the road. You can always put a diamond on her hand till you can't, till you can't. If you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold them as long and as strong and as close as you can. Till you can. Till you can. Now there's a box of greasy parts sitting in the trunk of that 65. Still waiting on you and your grandpa to bring it back to life. You can always get around to fixing up that old Pontiac till you can't, till you can't. If you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold them as long and as strong and as close as you can. Until you can. Till you can. You know, I awoke all alone one Sunday morning with this song stuck in my head. And in that moment, something or someone spoke to me. They said there was still a verse that needed to be written for this song. And to get up and write it down. There's a book that's sitting in your house somewhere that could use some dusting off. There's a man who died for all our sins, hanging from the cross. You can give your life to Jesus, and he'll give you a second chance till you can, till you can. If you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it, 'cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold them as long and as strong and as close as you can, till you can, till you can. If you got a chance, take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it, 'cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold them as long and as strong and as close as you can, till you can, till you can, till you can. Till you can.
I'm good-minded, change doctors. The one I'm going to now ain't doing me no good. Of course, his scales just go to 300. So really, he don't know whether I lost weight or not. Don't throw that cornbread out. I'll take that home with me. Because Lord knows I don't feel like cooking. You know, gravy runs right through me.
From the silence of the speakers to the blow in your hair, to the sweet smell of perfume that's hovering in the air, to the faintest of moonlight peeking through the blinds, to the feeling of new love that's yet to be tried. To the ends of the earth I will. I'll follow you where the horizon meets the sunrise, if that's just what you choose to do. If you choose to love me, if you choose to leave again, yeah, till the end of the earth, I'll be your man. Oh, you invite me in just to close the door. You got my heart chewed up, spit out, and broken on the floor. To the ends of the earth I will. I'll follow you where the horizon meets the sunrise, if that's just what you choose to do. If you choose to love me, if you just leave again, yeah, till the end of the earth, I'll be your man. If you choose to love me, or if you choose to leave again, yeah, till the end of the earth, I'll be your man.
I'll be your man. Right here, whole lot of man. Can't tell you how much, but a whole lot.
A whole lot of man.
Let's just say 300 plus.
What a man. What a mighty good man.
What a mighty big man. That's a man named, who, DC? Ty Myers.
Yeah, that's, he's an up-and-comer that is getting a lot of attention.
I like his voice. Isn't he the one that's real young and but he sounds so much older?
He's
that
only
Hudson Westbrook that we play. He's got a top 10 hit. He sounds like he's about 50 and he's 18.
Yeah, Ty Myers is 8 years old.
Crazy. Wow.
Just turned 8.
That's what you call new young country.
Oh, it's worse than the plague. It's worse than the blues. It's really messed up news.
Well, it really is. On this Friday morning, imagine this. For whatever reason, you're in the back of an ambulance, and a ambulance, and you're being transported, okay?
Yeah.
And the police are there and everything. All of a sudden, the ambulance leaves. That's because some idiot has basically ambulance jacked the vehicle. Now, you have to know you're going to get caught when you do that.
You steal an ambulance.
You got to be a little deranged.
How do you think that's going to end?
Patient inside of the ambulance, a police chase. Here is the chief talking about how all this went down.
You hear that come over the radio, hey, that someone has stolen an ambulance, and your first thought is, how does that happen? Situation placed our officers in harm's way, placed the individual in the back of the ambulance in harm's way.
And by the way, the patient in the back, because, they're being treated, I don't know exactly what was wrong with them, they were naked. So the guy jumped in and hijacked the ambulance with a naked patient inside.
Now we've got a whole other set of circumstances.
There's yet another wrinkle or two
to get into.
Unpack.
Come on now.
And so they say, though, that everybody in Walker County is just thrilled that they were able to find the ambulance and the patient ended up safe at the hospital.
I didn't know you could do this, but Ilias Yilder, old Ilias Yilder, from Jasper, Alabama, was eating a sandwich at his office there in Jasper when a piece of turkey, some turkey got stuck in his throat.
Oh, please tell me somebody knew how to do the Heimlich maneuver.
I didn't realize that you could do this. It completely blocked his airway with no one around to help.
Oh.
He stayed calm and performed the Heimlich on himself.
Whoa. How do you do that?
How can you do that?
I want to learn.
He pushed his body against the back of a chair there in Jasper.
Wait, okay, I'm picturing.
And then he's got some EMT training too,
well,
so he knew
helped.
what to do.
But the back of the chair, he just probably forced. Yeah,
he used the back of the chair to perform the Heimlich maneuver on himself.
That may be the first time it's ever been done solo.
And got the turkey right out. I mean, unbelievable.
Well, thank God. I'm glad he's okay.
Yeah, he's doing good. He's resting comfortably, as they say. They always say that. He's resting
we need to
comfortably.
start a new segment called As They Say.
Oh, it's worse than the plague. It's worse than the blues. It's really messed up news.
As they say.
As they say.
There's a video of it.
And this portion is brought to you by our friends at Southeastern Plastic Surgery. That's Dr. Bowling, our new friend Dr. Bowling, who was just here the other day. Jen, the RN. Ooh, she's a fiery redhead and a beautiful woman. Then Dr. Pernia is part of the practice. And here's the deal.
Well, he's a fiery redhead too. So
I don't think that's really his hair. But far be it for me to say. Stephen DC, you just say those two names, our names, and you get a no-cost consultation. Whether you've lost weight with these fat jabs or however you've lost weight, maybe you're doing the gelatin trick I'm hearing about. Whatever. If the sin is scaggy, I do that every day.
Yeah.
If your sin is scaggy, let them take care of that.
If your sin is literally scaggy, it's time to
and most
straighten
sin
up.
is scaggy.
Straighten up.
Breast lifts, tummy tucks, arm lifts, body lifts, all designed for scaggy sin. And mention Stephen DC, no cost for the consultation. They also do breast augmentations. Well, of course they do. And if you have your consultation before March 1st, which is approaching fast, you don't have to have your surgery, but you have to have your consultation before then. It just saves you a whole bunch of money, and it's a good opportunity if you've been thinking about augmenting your breast disease.
Yeah.
And the Botox and all those fillers and things that have gotten popular, well, their everyday prices are lower than the prices other places have when they run a special. So don't pay more than you have to. Here's what you do. Go to thealabamaplasticsurgeons.com. Make sure you put the "the" in there, alabamaplasticsurgeons.com. And take care of that scaggy sin.
This report is sponsored by Capital One.
Summerlin & Sons Auto Sales. Are you looking for a deal on your next vehicle? Stop by Summerlin & Sons Auto Sales in Northport in front of Lowe's.
Tuscaloosa traffic now from the Townsend Nissan Traffic Center. Still relatively quiet for your TGIF for now. Moving about 2059, you've got the construction zone on the westbound lane between 359 and Joe Malisham. You're only briefly tapping on the brakes to maneuver around it. And looking good at the intersection of Lurleen Wallace 69 and McFarland. As you move about 15th Street, that is wide open from McFarland to 25th Avenue. With your Tuscaloosa traffic now, Tammy Thomas.
Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X business card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Tuscaloosa weather.
Any showers in the area this morning ending soon. We'll have some midday sunshine, then a chance of more showers late this afternoon and tonight. The high today 73, tonight's low 56. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and storms early, then becoming partly sunny, the high 70. I'm James Spann with the Alabama Weather Network on Bama's best country from the 90s to now, 95.3 The Bear. It's 66 degrees in Tuscaloosa.
Here at Hall's Feed and Seed in Moundville, most folks know we've been doing custom order bulk fertilizer for years. You also know that we have a new spreader truck equipped with GPS and rate control. Did you know that we can mix herbicide into your bulk fertilizer all in one application? Kill the weeds at the same time you feed your desirable grasses. We're open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 4:30, and Saturday, 7:30 to 12. Come see us at Hall's Feed and Seed in downtown Moundville. If you know a hay producer or a cattleman, tell them to reach out to us and see if we can help them at Hall's Feed and Seed.
Stephen DC listeners, this is huge. Right now at Townsend Nissan, get 0% financing, payments under $300 a month, and every new and used vehicle comes with 3 years of free oil changes. And our lifetime powertrain warranty included at no extra cost. That's affordable payments, 0% interest, lower maintenance costs, and long-term protection. All from a family-owned and operated dealership that's been serving West Alabama the right way. Come and see us, Townsend Nissan. Experience the Townsend difference. Townsend Nissan, family taking care of family.
There was a long black Cadillac with a trail of flashes blinking. So I stopped at the quick sack, and while they passed by, I got to thinking, don't put off forgiving and living for one of these days. 'Cause life ain't just something that can wait. So call your mama, kiss your babies, pick the ones from roadside daisies, drink a beer with back home buddies, make a memory, not just money. Spin or bait a good honey hole. A Sunday drive's good for the soul. Put a little slow in your roll or you're gonna miss it. Time's a ticking.
I pulled back on the road, seeing things a little different. Yeah, this old boy ain't broke, he just needs a little fixing. As much as I'd like to hold back and getting any older, this old world ain't gonna start spinning any slower. So call your mama, kiss your babies, pick the ones from roadside daisies, drink a beer with back home buddies, make a memory, not just money. Spin or bait a good honey hole. Sunday drive's good for the soul. Put a little slow in your roll or you're gonna miss it. Time's a ticking. kiss your babies, pick the ones from roadside daisies, drink a beer with back home buddies, make a memory, not just money. Spin or bait a good honey hole, Sunday drive's good for the soul. Put a little slow in your roll or you're gonna miss it. Time's a ticking. Yeah, time's a ticking.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
CBS News Brief. A big loss for Grey's Anatomy fans. 53-year-old Eric Dane, who played the handsome Dr. Mark Sloan, has died months after he announced he had ALS. He played a patient on an episode of NBC's Brilliant Minds.
I'm not sleeping with some machine to help me breathe. That is not me. I am not that guy.
Tornadoes tore through parts of the Midwest overnight. WTTV's Gabriela Mirando at a car dealership in Bloomington, Indiana.
Part of the building is just completely wrapped itself around several of the cars here on the lot. We're not sure if this is the roof, any part of siding of the building.
Andrew Mountbatten Windsor's been released a day after the former prince was arrested. CBS's Jared Hill.
Authorities searched his homes as they probe whether Andrew provided confidential government information to now deceased financier and convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. This would have been while the ex-prince worked as a trade envoy.
CBS News.
Now, your 953 The Bear information update.
Good Friday morning. This newscast brought to you by Tuscaloosa Hyundai. The Pickens County school system is assuring Aliceville residents that it is fully cooperating with law enforcement after the arrest of 4 teachers in Aliceville on various charges involving child porn and child abuse. The system also emphasized that student safety remains their top priority. The teachers and an Aliceville police officer remain jailed. Authorities stress the investigation is active and ongoing. Life in prison. That's the sentence handed down to Luther Watkins Jr. for the shooting death of Tuscaloosa police investigator Dornell Cousette in 2019. The jury deliberated for over 3 hours after a 5-day trial. Tuscaloosa, Pickens, and most of Lamar and Fayette counties are no longer in drought. But Alabama Weather Channel Chief Meteorologist James Band tells us that's not the case for the rest of the state.
We still need rain. About 57% of the state still in some type of drought. I'm afraid the rain we see for the next 7 days will not be extremely beneficial, but we'll take what we get.
The marginal risk for strong to severe storms issued yesterday has now been moved farther to the southeast in Alabama. In sports, the Easton Softball Classic, hosted by Alabama, gets underway today at the Rhodes House. The new year is well underway, so now's the time for some new wheels from Tuscaloosa Hyundai. Get a new Elantra for just $299 a month, or a new Palisade for only $495 a month. Tuscaloosa Hyundai on Hargrove Road East or at tuscaloosahyundai.com. Don Hartley, Town Square Media, Tuscaloosa.
Thank you very much, Don Hartley. We're all caught up now. Hey, in just a minute, we kick off the Friday weekend hootenanny with the playing of Dixieland Delight and then songs and stuff to get you in the mood for the weekend. And we're giving away Hank Williams Jr. concert tickets. That is coming up in just a few minutes. So if you want to win the Hank tickets, you stay close and be ready to jump on the phone when we tell you, but it won't be long now, guaranteed. Front and center right now, it's time for the 953 Bear Stephen D.C. Morning Pledge and National Anthem. And this morning, we want to do it for everybody in Carline or on their way to Eccles Middle School.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
WFFN Coaling, Tuscaloosa.
This is your home for Bama's Best Country.
Stephen D.C.
And your Alabama Crimson Tide.
Country till we die. This is the world famous 953 The Bear, a Town Square media station.
Rolling down a backwoods Tennessee byway, one arm on the wheel, holding my lover with the other, a sweet, soft southern thrill. Worked hard all week, got a little jingle on a Tennessee Saturday night. Couldn't feel better, I'm together with my Dixieland delight. Spend my dollar, park in a holler neath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, a little turn it oven on a Mason-Dixon night. It's my life, oh so right, my Dixieland delight. Whitetail buck deer munching on clover, red-tailed hawk sitting on a limb, chubby old groundhog, croaking bullfrog, free as a feeling in the wind. Homegrown country girl, gonna give me a whirl on a Tennessee Saturday night. Lucky as a seven, living in heaven with my Dixieland delight. Spend my dollar, park in a holler neath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, a little turtle doving on a Mason-Dixon night. It's my life, oh so right, my Dixieland delight. Spend my dollar, park in a holler neath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, a little turtle loving on a Mason-Dixon night. Fits my life, oh so right, my Dixieland delight. you ready, Alabama? Are you ready? When Alabama, I hope you're ready. Here comes the weekend. Hootenanny with Steve and DC. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I never knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, yeah.
95.3 The Bear.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Summerlin and Sons Auto Sales. Are you looking for a deal on your next vehicle? Stop by Summerlin and Sons Auto Sales in Northport in front of Lowe's.
Score major deals on top brands at Mattress Firm's President's Day sale. Find your dream mattress today. Their sleep experts are highly trained to find the right one to fit your unique needs. They make sleep easy.
Tuscaloosa traffic now from the Townsend Nissan Traffic Center. Things are starting to fill in just a skosh more for your TGIF, but still for the most part pretty quiet, or pretty, well, put it this way, it is moving. Now we've got 2059, that construction zone on the westbound lanes between 359 and Joe Malisham. You're only briefly tapping on the brakes to maneuver around that construction. 43 southbound onto McFarland, that's starting to get its normal volume. With your Tuscaloosa traffic now, Tammy Thomas.
Tuscaloosa weather.
Any showers in the area this morning, ending soon. We'll have some midday sunshine, then it's afternoon and tonight. The high today 73, tonight's low 56. Tomorrow a chance of showers and storms early, then becoming partly sunny, the high 70. I'm James Spann with the Alabama Weather Network on Bama's Best Country from the 90s to now, 95.3 The Bear. It's 64 degrees in Tuscaloosa.
64 fun-loving degrees on a Friday morning, James Spann. A beautiful Friday, too. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous today, and then this weekend, and then Monday and Tuesday back in the deep freeze. So, you know, it's not spring yet. Not so fast. Hey, it's the Friday weekend hootenanny. We're kicking that off. We've had Dixieland Delight. We'll be playing music and stuff to get you ready for the weekend. Of course, it's not Friday without Shane Spiller from Spiller Furniture and Mattress.
That's right.
Good morning, my friend.
Good morning, gentlemen.
And you brought along Mr. John Long.
That's
this
right.
morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Now, y'all have been business partners and all that for how long?
We're probably working on 9 years.
Yeah, I think 9.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
We've known each other for a long time, though, pretty much most of our life.
Yeah.
Y'all know all kinds of things about the other, don't you?
Yeah, well, I live next door to his first cousins.
You live next door to his first cousin?
I live next door to his first cousin.
Wow, that's good info.
Yeah.
Did you ever date his any of his cousins?
No, they were boys. I like girls, Steve.
That's good information, too.
I don't think it was official.
Let me tell you something. Do you realize that could have been breaking news?
Yeah.
But it's
Big time.
But it's not.
I appreciate you asking those.
Well, listen, we're about to give away Hank Williams Jr. tickets with the help of you guys. And we have legal counsel here. Hanging out with us on this Friday morning is Stephen Mesrano from Mesrano Law. Morning, Mez.
Morning.
And you'll be a big help on this Hank Jr. thing because I think you've played this game before.
And
yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
As long as you don't purr like a kitty cat, we'll be all right.
I thought we weren't going to talk about that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was a private thing between.
Did I break the confidentiality
you did.
agreement?
You did. Yes.
Attorney-client privileges.
Yeah, purring like a kitty cat.
Exactly right. Yeah. Okay, so it's the noisy sound game we'll play in just a minute for the Hank Jr. tickets. Call us at 205-339-4953 to win these hot tickets this morning. And this game is a lot of fun. And DC's going to really show out in just a minute.
Oh, brother.
Speaking of showing out, man, Spiller Furniture and the Match Your Tax Refund. This was really well timed, man.
It's greatly timed, and I'm gonna pitch this to John Long and let him talk about the Match Your Tax Refund.
Well, I mean, the big thing with it is we got 8 sofas for $4.99 right now.
Say that again if you would.
That's 8 sofas for $4.99.
That's phenomenal.
Where would I put them all?
Yeah, I mean, really,
they won't fit in here, DC.
No. I'm thinking at home where I would put them all.
In your little apartment, I don't think it'd work.
All 8 of them.
Hey, DC, I don't think you have to buy all 8 at once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't have to buy all 8.
I don't know of a furniture place around that's doing a deal that good.
No.
So, yeah, it's pretty awesome. So,
anybody listening that needs a sofa now,
come on and see
Spiller
us.
Furniture and Mattress.
Yeah, you got a variety, and you're not going to break the bank.
There you go.
Yeah.
And what better way to use your tax refund? And a lot of people I'm reading are getting refunds, solid refunds this year. Invest in something that's going to give and give and give and give.
Yeah,
that's right.
It's like the Spiller Furniture and Mattress piece of furniture or a mattress. You talk about something that's going to give and give and give.
That's right. You don't just have a good night's sleep. You have a good day the next day.
That's right. It helps a lot.
If you sleep well.
Yeah.
And they say, a wise friend of mine told me once that you spend a third of your life in bed.
Some of us even more.
Hey, now.
There's a bunch of lazy folks out there.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, a third of your life in bed. And look, we've been doing this for over 78 years, Stephen DC, and we're excited about what we've been doing for our customers at Spiller Furniture and Mattress because, John Long, what's our mission?
Well, we want to enrich our customers' home.
That's right.
That's our mission.
That's exactly right. Thanks for the bell for emphasis.
I mean, your home should be your castle, the place where you can get away from everything. And why not enrich your home with great furniture, you know?
Exactly. Most of us can't travel overseas and have international incidents like
Steve Shannon.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Shane Spiller.
We
Okay.
spend that time at home. So you want your home to be nice and comfortable, and you want your home to be enriched. Let us help you do that.
And you can shop online at SpillerFurnitureandMattress.com.
That's right.
SpillerFurniture.com, Steve. You've done that a lot.
Well, I try to make sure you're paying attention because I know you've got a lot on your plate.
That will be a long website.
And I do that on purpose.
So SpillerFurniture.com is a great place to go. You can shop there. You can pay your bill there. You know, we do credit. Did y'all know that?
Yes, absolutely.
That's right.
A little bit down, a little bit a month.
That's right.
I don't, I can't just let it go by. Shane Spiller involved in an international incident.
No, we don't need to get into that.
Let's not make a big
We
deal
do have
about
the
it.
legal counsel here, but I don't know that we need to get into
Mesrano
it.
has just taken out his legal pad and he's prepared to help. So were you there? You were out of the country to see your son play soccer. Is that right?
Yeah, I got to go over there and got to go to Spain. It was a great time. When we took a little rental vehicle and traveled over to France. It's right next door.
Okay.
To Spain.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
You didn't know that.
And something was sticking out of the ground. And
What
you just
happened?
didn't expect it to be there.
It wasn't sticking up when I was getting there, and it just popped up.
Oh.
Have you ever seen those bollards that pop out of the
Yeah.
ground?
That's
what happened.
dangerous.
It's very dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, and you hit it in your rental car.
Yes.
How much damage?
Well, it's going to need a passenger door, probably a right front quarter panel, and one of those front
Counselor
grills.
Mesrano.
Yeah. You know, when you open the passenger door, it would go clack, 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 clack.
Ooh.
It wasn't going
Wasn't
good.
clacking anymore.
It's not supposed to make that noise.
Well, the good news is they can't understand what we're saying.
Yeah, they
anyway,
can't.
so
And this was in France, right?
In France.
Okay. Counselor, can you practice in France? Can you handle the case in France?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So if you need to sue those guys, you can.
Sure.
He's got a French bureau.
You could bring them here to do it. All right.
Of course.
And you're not injured. That's the main thing, or your family. Nobody's hurt.
Counselor, do I need to be injured? That's the question.
I'm not those other billboard lawyers, so I'm not going to answer that question.
Very good. I like the way he does that. I'm not those other billboard lawyers. That's awesome. Spiller Furniture and Mattress, everybody. Credit, credit, credit. And we've got a first-time caller on the phone named Angie, and she wants to go see Hank Williams Jr. Angie, roll tide. Good morning.
Roll Tide.
First-time caller. How long you been listening?
Oh, it's been a long time.
Well, we appreciate that so much. We really do. Say hi to Shane, John, and Mez.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Yeah, Miss Angie, what you doing this morning?
We are sitting in the car rider line getting ready to drop my son off, Ace.
Okay. Ace.
That's a great name. I love that, Ace.
Is your favorite name, Steve?
As a matter of fact, it is.
Yeah, I thought it would be.
How did you know that? So what school are you at Carline in?
Cottondale Elementary.
Cottondale Elementary. A big bear hug to y'all. All right, here's what we're going to do. Here's how you're going to win. First-time caller, Miss Angie. We're playing the brand-new Stephen DC Noisy Sound Game. That's where one of us has to make sounds to try to help any of the guys in the room here figure out what the sound is. You're going to have to get 5 sounds in 60 seconds. And this morning, for the first time ever, DC will be making the sounds that we have to get 5 of those. He cannot speak, but he can make sounds.
Okay.
I want to stall for a second and encourage everybody to turn on Stephen DC TV. You go to our Facebag page, click right there at the top, Stephen DC TV. It'll pop up. You can see what's going on in this studio, and it'll be cool to watch DC's face as he does these sounds.
Yes, yes, it will.
Now, Angie is a first-time caller and a mama, and we really want her to win. So, fellas, you ready?
We're ready.
We got to give it all we got. As soon as any of us know what he's doing, Shane, John, or Mez, shout it out. Just shout it out, all right? Load the clock and let's go.
The game begins in 3, 2, 1.
Snoring.
Yep, that's one down.
It's got to be a lion.
Tiger.
Lion, that was correct.
Good job, Shane.
Uh-oh, stomach trouble. My bad.
That sounds like Steve.
Crying?
Yeah,
you're on the right track.
You can't talk.
Baby crying. He said baby crying.
He can't speak.
Okay, well, how do I tell you he got it right?
Well, I'll do that. You just make the sounds.
All right.
Thinking?
Running
upstairs.
Marching. Walking.
Falling down.
Running. Stomping on stairs. No, you can't speak. Stomping. He's stomping. He's trying to put out a fire.
We'll come back to it in a second. We'll come
Galloping.
Galloping. That's a good answer.
Yeah.
Pass.
Honk, 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 honk.
Car horn.
That's car horn is correct.
We passed on one and ran out of time. Don't say anything. Do that one again that we passed on. Walking.
Stomping.
Do it one more time.
Using a hammer.
No,
Well,
no
he's picking
hammer.
his feet up and putting them down. I can't imagine
I
what
know,
that is.
I know. I don't know why they didn't get that.
Mez, what'd you say?
Stomping
Oh, he
air.
did it correct.
Huh?
He did it correct.
Yeah, it's easy, but I don't know why we're missing.
Clogging.
If you're running,
And I even,
what are you
jogging.
doing? What are you doing? What do you
You're
hear?
running.
What do you hear?
You're pounding the pavement.
What do you hear?
Shoes.
Footsteps.
Footsteps.
Oh, I think we got a variation on
my
that
goodness.
somewhere in there.
Footsteps. Yes, yes. You were all over it, but just not
Said
that
stomping
word.
Upstairs.
Yeah.
That's what makes that
I
noise.
bet
is
people
Yeah.
in the car were yelling, footsteps, footsteps.
Oh, goodness.
Hang on a second. I'm checking the Town Square Media handbook, and it says if it's a Friday and the caller is a first-time caller, they win no matter what.
Well, that's perfect. Perfect. Look at that. You won.
That's awesome.
Congratulations, Miss Angie, first-time caller. You're going to see Hank Williams Jr., and did you know he was doing what he was doing? Footsteps?
I love Hank Williams Jr.
Okay.
Oh, no. I said galloping. I couldn't see. I'm in the car.
I understand.
She did say galloping a few times, yes.
What do you do for a living?
I work at a dental office.
Oh, very good. Well,
Good deal. You'd have a time in this room.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
Got plenty of work.
Lots of work. Well, enjoy Hank Jr. Thank you for listening to The Bear. All we ask is that one day you buy something from Spiller Furniture and Mattress.
Absolutely.
All right. You have a good weekend. Very good. First time caller and a winner. And we're not done yet. We have more Hank Jr. tickets to give away. They go on sale at 10 this morning. CDC, I did it last time. It's not easy.
No. I thought Footsteps would be one of the easier ones, but it's not.
Yeah.
That was the hardest. So
right, next time Spiller's going to do the clues.
Yeah.
He'll be good. He'll be good.
I've already got a few in my mind.
You men have a wonderful weekend.
Yes, sir.
And Shane, drive safely. It's a jungle out there.
I'm going to let John be my driver.
Yeah, John,
please. Spiller Furniture and Mattress. And remember, personal injury, it's 205-900-9000.
That's right.
And he wins every time. If he doesn't, you don't have to pay. So there you go. All right, we got the weekend phone sham coming up and more concert tickets on the way. Stay here.
It's just fun.
Awesome about people's lives.
The Steve and DC Morning Show.
People say I've got a roofing problem. My buckets are filled to the top. The rain keeps pouring in. I don't know when it'll stop. Yeah, I admit I've got a roofing problem. It's always on my mind. Yeah, I've called 1,000 times. Can't get no one on the line.
Oh no, Alabama, not another sad roofing song. South's Finest Roofing says don't settle for another 1-year workmanship warranty on a new roof system. Call South's Finest Roofing today about their partnerships with top shingle manufacturers who offer extended workmanship warranties up to 10 years worry-free. South's Finest Roofing installs roofing, siding, and gutters. Temporary dry-ins are free if you qualify. Call South's Finest Roofing right now for a free estimate, 205-242-2167.
Here at Hall's Feed and Seed in Moundville, most folks know we've been doing custom order bulk fertilizer for years. You also know that we have a new spreader truck equipped with GPS and rate control. Did you know that we can mix herbicide into your bulk fertilizer all in one application? Kill the weeds at the same time you feed your desirable grasses. We're open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 4:30, and Saturday, 7:30 to 12. Come see us at Hall's Feed and Seed in downtown Moundville. If you know a hay producer or a cattleman, tell them to reach out to us and see if we can help them at Hall's Feed and Seed.
Excess, pre-owned, inventory sell-off. Now at Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa. Thousands off, and we pay the sales tax. You heard right. Thousands off, and we pay the sales tax for you. 200 pre-owned vehicles at Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa. Great fourth quarter sales. Brought in a record number of trade-ins. Chevrolets, Mercedes, Hondas, Toyotas, BMWs, Fords, all makes, all models, cars, trucks, and SUVs. Many still have the factory warranty. New car shipments are on the way. These pre-owned vehicles have got to go. Need financing? We have banks and local credit unions ready to lend. Excess, pre-owned, inventory sell-off, thousands off, and we pay the sales tax while supplies last at Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa. Mercedes-of-Tuscaloosa.com. Mercedes-of-Tuscaloosa.com.
To qualified buyers, up to $500 in sales tax paid for Alabama and South Carolina residents only. Expires March 31st, 2026.
This weekend is a great time to head downtown to Copper Top and Rhythm and Brews to hear some great local bands. Friday night at Rhythm, a great band. 30 Vice takes the stage and plays all your favorites. Saturday night at Rhythm, it's Martin McDaniel on stage. Be sure to check out Copper Top's Facebook page for their band lineup this weekend. Follow Copper Top and Rhythm and Brews on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. Relax and unwind while you enjoy great music and great drinks at Copper Top and Rhythm and Brews, Temerson Square, downtown.
At Magnolia Chapel Funeral Home, Mausoleum, and Cemetery, they are motivated by service and serving those that trust them with their funeral arrangements. Magnolia Magnolia Chapel Funeral Home, Mausoleum, and Cemetery is locally owned and operated, serving all cemeteries, including cemetery plots, now available at their 69 South location. Stop by and let Magnolia explain the advantages of pre-arranging to take away the stress in your time of need. Magnolia Chapel Funeral Home, Mausoleum, and Cemetery, 69 South Tuscaloosa and 69 North in Northport.
Now, playing all the country songs you have been missing.
Don't wait.
Bama's biggest variety of country and always 10 in a row commercial free. 95.3 The Bear.
Days like these are worth more than gold, but they can't be bought and they can't be sold. On days like these, when the sun shines bright, I feel like it's all gonna be alright. When the sky is blue and the grass is green, how much better can it be? If I got you and you got me, we got everything we need. And even if it grew on trees, well, money came by days like these. They don't come around as much as they ought to, so soak 'em up when they do. Those days like these, they don't get forgot. And if you think it through, they're all we got. When the sky is blue and the grass is green, how much better can it be? If I got you and you got me, we got everything we need. 'Cause even if it grew on trees, money came by days like these. When the sky is blue and the grass is green, how much better can it be? If I got you and you got me, then we got everything we need. Yeah, even if it grew on trees, well, I'd probably miss the leaves. No, money came by days like these. Money came by days like these.
Another famous Stephen D.C. phone sham call on 95.3 The Bear.
Is this the funeral home?
Yes, it is. May I help you?
Yes, sir, I sure do hope so.
Okay, sir. What can I do for you?
We done had a death in the family out here.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Can you tell me the name of the deceased?
No, she didn't have no disease. She just passed in her sleep last night, and I'm sure you really ain't sorry. Y'all makes you living off of dead people, don't you?
Well, sir, we provide our services to bereaved families.
Ma'am, I told you she didn't have no disease, and her family don't neither. We is clean peoples out here.
Okay, sir. What's the name of the person who died?
Aunt Florine.
Yes, sir. Florine what?
I believe she go by Florine Johnson now. She been married several times. I'll have to check on that.
Okay, sir. Where is Miss Johnson located now?
Well, I hope she in heaven, but I don't know. She was pretty bad sometime, you know.
Yes, sir. I mean, where's her body located?
Oh, she here in the kitchen.
This is the Stephen D.C. Show.
As the hottest new club in Tuscaloosa is already becoming legendary. Two Dimes on the Strip. It's Tuscaloosa's premier Broadway-style bar and event venue with live music, game day takeovers, VIP experiences. It's all happening right on the Strip at Two Dimes. Stay up to date on everything happening at Two Dimes at twodimes.club. Legendary good nights start here.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with a Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like an estate planner.
Per the contents of the will, all assets go to, what does that say? Ragu tataya yaminayat. Oh, I don't know. I was in a weird place when I wrote this.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to Tuscaloosa. Tuscaloosa, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. Every vehicle is just a dime.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle, one dime down.
And save thousands. We're overstocked with new 2025s. They all must go.
Plus acres of certified pre-owned. All makes, all models. No credit, no problem. If you've got a job and a dime, you ride.
Not your whole tax return.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down. Plus get 0% financing for 60 months.
At Tuscaloosa, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram during the Start Something New sales event.
Tuscaloosa, CDJR.com.
Example 25 Dodge Hornet, 32,850, dime down, $575 a month, 60 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
This is the Stephen DC Show.
953 The Bear. It is 7:43 on a Friday morning. This is the weekend hootenanny. Stephen DC hanging with our friend and official attorney, Stephen Mezzareno from Mezzareno Law. Mez wins. By the way, do y'all sell merchandise? You're wearing a good-looking blue hoodie.
That hoodie.
A Mezzareno Law blue hoodie. Y'all need a merchandise page.
I want one of those hoodies.
We could do that.
See, don't you think you can?
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'd buy one of those. If it came in, how many X's in that?
I'm in a 3X right now.
Okay. That hoodie looks
All
good.
All you got to do is tell me what you want. I'll call the vendor and see if I can get it.
That's a good-looking hoodie right there.
Yeah, I want that hoodie. That is awesome.
All right, when we get off- when we leave
Mezzareno
today,
merchandise. That's a new idea. See?
Yeah, Mez merch.
An idea.
Mez merch.
Yeah, see? If y'all spot the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile in Tuscaloosa, it is, you're not seeing things, you're not hallucinating. It's in town. They're driving around, looking to hire drivers, where basically for a year you drive the Wienermobile, and there are all these benefits.
Do they still pass out the wiener whistle?
They absolutely do. Do you own a wiener whistle?
No.
We need a Mez whistle. We'll
you
put that
telling
in the
me
Mezzareno shop.
They actually pass out a wiener whistle.
We used to have one in here. I don't know what happened to it.
You ever seen the movie The Santa Claus? And
Yeah.
that's all he wanted for Christmas.
Was the wiener whistle.
It's a wiener whistle, and he gets one. He's like, I believe.
Is that the one with Billy Bob Thornton? No, that's Bad Santa.
That's Bad Santa. This is the one with Tim Allen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. All I want's a wiener whistle. Hey, let's talk some Olympics. Somebody wrote in the other day and said, hey, Stephen DC, y'all not talking about the Olympics enough.
Well, sorry about that.
And we have been, but just, different times of the show.
I know
It
there's.
doesn't seem like it's been exciting until yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was very exciting. And now we're down. There's only a couple days left.
Yeah, it ends this weekend.
So
yesterday, what did you have your eye on, Miss?
Oh, man, women's hockey was phenomenal. Gold medal match, the U.S. versus Canada.
Yes, of all people,
Of all
Canada.
people. We're trying to make it a state, right?
Stinking Canada.
So,
Listen.
women were down 1-0 going to the third period, 2 minutes to go.
And we were scoreless with less than 3 minutes left in the game.
Yes.
Down to the wire. Listen to this.
Pull the. Oh.
Here in the third period, 1-0 Canada. The United States sends out 6 skaters. The United States net is empty. Back out to Edwards. Edwards with a shot. Score! The United States ties it with a goaltender pole. The captain, Hillary Knight. Next goal wins. Overtime. The outlet pass for Keller, a defenseman. Nice move. Cuts to the net. Score! Megan Keller, the overtime hero. The United States.
How about that?
Golden Ball.
And you recognize the theme in the background, the anthem every time we score and win? Leonard Skinner's Freebird, baby. I love that. I love that they're using Freebird DC when we...
Yeah, and how about this?
The men, by the way, play today, this afternoon.
Yeah, and
Slovakia at 2:30.
We had an exciting game as well. Team USA men, they were 90 seconds away from beating Sweden 1-0. Sweden pulled their goalie and scored. And then we ended up coming back and winning. So now we're in the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
As well. So
we're looking good with hockey in the Olympics, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. The men and the women are both doing great.
And
phenomenal.
Our Olympic expert, because he's Russian and stuff, is Audio Bob Reznikov. Bob?
Okay, have we talked about the last women's figure skating champion, I believe, was Tara Lipinski, and it was in 1990. I remember. I love the figure skating.
No, 2002.
Was it 2002? Okay,
2002.
Tara Lipinski. We have finally got a U.S. women's figure skating champion.
And it was a big deal.
Lucy Liu. She's got this weird thing in her mouth that I don't understand. She's got like a little piercing in her middle lip, and when she smiles, it's like in between her two teeth. That's the girl I'm talking about.
You know, they do that.
Yeah.
Lisa Liu, I think it is.
And she looked like she has a raccoon on her head.
But, you know, she's upset because she broke her medal.
What? Oh, they're all
is that the one?
Yeah, she snapped her medal, which I didn't realize they were so dang, easy to snap.
Okay, this is the first American women's figure skater to medal, as Bob was alluding to, in 20 years.
Tara Lipinski. I remember that little girl.
I do too.
She was tiny, 18 years old, I believe.
Those medals, and you can't just get it replaced because they only make the right number.
Right. In fact, Alyssa was told, sorry, we can't replace it because we just made enough for. I mean, that does seem like a bad idea because anything could happen. It might be a good idea to make a few backups.
I think I'd have some backups under the counter.
I mean, what if some intern misplaces a box?
Yeah.
And then you've got 20 medals gone.
Hey, listen, we want to play a real quick clip. This is Alyssa Liu jumping for joy after winning this thing for Team USA.
This is the greatest comeback I have ever seen.
The 20-year-old from Oakland, Alyssa Liu.
A script that would have been rejected as far-fetched. Alyssa Liu is the gold medalist at the Olympics.
Wow.
She said, that's what I'm talking about. She only the 8th U.S. women's figure skater, Miss, to win the gold. Only the 8th. That's pretty impressive. Let's see the medal count heading into the final 3 days of the Olympics. Norway is still in the lead with 34 medals, 16 of them are gold. Team USA is in second place.
Pulled ahead of Italy.
With 27 medals, and 9 are gold, according to the report this morning.
Yep, we pulled ahead of Italy.
Which is a pretty big deal.
Yeah, number 2. I mean, Norway, they have ice year-round. I mean, you expect places like Norway, Sweden.
You know, DC, I really had not planned to get into the Olympics. And then you turn it on, and you can't help but be suckered in,
Yeah, I enjoyed some of the skiing, just how dang fast they're going down those hills. And
what about the one where one person lays on top of another person, and then they go down?
Two-man luge.
The two-man luge with literally, Mez, it would be like
80 miles an hour.
It would be like you're flat of your back on the snowboard, and I'm laying flat of my back on top of you. That's
a recipe for disaster.
What could possibly go wrong?
Watch out!
I can't
breathe. Yeah.
They'd put us in that agony of defeat video they used to play years ago.
Yes.
I would just lean back, close my eyes, and I got to the bottom of the hill.
That track takes 2 minutes.
But just think, like, if Lindsey Vonn didn't get hurt, how the skiing would have kind of changed.
Amen.
And I think when she went down, I kind of lost some the Olympics kind of
Yeah.
But yesterday, I don't know why I turned my TV on and it was like 1-0, 5 minutes to go in the third. I was like, oh, I got to watch this.
I
This
know.
is Team USA but I really like that game was cool. I really like how the women's hockey team fought and the way they responded afterwards was phenomenal. But think about it. You are representing your country. And if you think about the Olympics and what it represents and what you represent as a team and Team USA, I mean, to me, it put all the politics aside.
That's right.
You are there to represent your country, good, bad, and different. You are representing everyone. And hats off to all those over there from the USA.
And that's why I don't like those Olympic athletes that like to trash their country with the flag on their uniform while they're there representing. I just don't think that's appropriate.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Audio Bob.
What made it for me is that we were getting our butts kicked for 55 minutes. 55 minutes of that game, we just looked like we were behind the whole time.
It did not
just
look
stuck
good
in there. I'm telling you, I was screaming. I'm sure my
wasn't
neighbors
that
called
Alabama
somebody.
basketball on Wednesday night where Arkansas was just beating us by 14 and to the very end, and then all of a sudden we come storming back, double overtime?
Yeah.
Those are the best. I'm telling you.
It's tough for fans to watch those because it's tough on the heart, but it is great when your team wins like that.
Oh, man, Wednesday night was a phenomenal night.
Yeah.
You had Ash Wednesday. Joseph turned 7. Alabama wins in double overtime. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better birthday gift.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So Joseph is a big 7.
A big 7.
How about that?
Did you get him a new belt buckle?
No, he has to earn that. He earns that with cows. He was kind of mad I didn't get him on the court to talk to Coach Oates after the game. I'm like, I got no strings there, buddy.
Daddy, you're a lawyer, and you're on TV and radio.
Yeah,
you can do it.
I was like, I don't have a single connection to Coach Oates, buddy. I'm sorry.
He didn't tell you to call Bob?
Yeah. Bob and Oates are like they're best friends.
I'm telling you, I sneak on there all the time.
They hang out all the time.
I've got it mastered.
Bob has mastered the fine art of acting like you're supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Well, no, here's what you do. You bribe the people that let you down there.
With what?
Well, we have a lot of listeners and
Texas
a lot of
Roadhouse
friends.
tickets.
Texas
That's where our Texas Roadhouse is. That's where. Thank you, Mez, for solving that mystery. Now we know. Ella Langley says choose Texas. All right.
Just when I thought I got him to fall in love with Tennessee, I should have known better than to take him back to Abilene. I put him right back into her arms. I wasn't a match for that kind of spark. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's two-stepping round the room. And judging by the smile that's written on his face, there's nothing I can do. It doesn't take a crystal ball to see a cowboy always finds a way to leave. Drinking Jack all by myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. Well, I guess he forgot about the Smoky Mountain rain, the old hang tunes, the Memphis blues we used to sing. He always loved Amarillo by morning. I from Texas, I can tell by the way he's two-stepping around the room. And judging by the smile that's written on his face, there's nothing I can do. No, yeah, it doesn't take a crystal ball to see. A cowboy always finds a way to leave. Drinking Jack all by myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. No, drinking Jack all by myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. Come on, baby. Just when I thought I got him to fall in love with Tennessee.
Yeah, baby. Ella Langley, she's just on fire right now. The girl from Hope Hull, Alabama. She's got Dandelion out, which is a great song.
Yeah.
We're playing it here on the Bear. She's got Be Her out, a great song. We're playing here on the Bear. I mean, she can do no wrong. And
Yeah.
now she is the face. It ought to be the bottom, if you know what I mean, of American Eagle.
Her new album will be out in April. You know, there have been times that Steve Shannon and I have had a drink before going on the radio, but it hasn't happened a bunch.
Until this morning. I mean,
because we know that it's either going to go really, really poorly or it could be really, really funny.
well,
you know,
it's happened to a lady reporter. She's a lady reporter. Mez, her name is Danica Mason, and she covers the Winter Olympics. And she was on TV slurring her words and drunk.
Yes.
During a live broadcast, she misjudged the effect of alcohol.
Well, haven't we all at some point misjudged it?
We have a clip of how she sounded
when she was drinking.
Yeah, listen to this.
Like literally, the price of coffee over here is actually fine. Where are we going with that one? But anyway, let's get into today's spot. We're going to start off with some actual Brisbane Broncos gearing from the actually their trip to the the UK rather, because Reece Walsh has stolen the show. He, of course, did that in the last year's Ashes series, crowning for 4 tries and claiming England's fans just 3 months following that UK club challenge.
Okay, I'm
She
sorry.
was wasted.
I'm sorry, but that's good for ratings. If I had heard that, I would have called DC and said, "Turn on the TV, man."
She was wasted.
The reporter's drunk.
Oh, man.
But she apologized for it yesterday and said she just didn't know the alcohol would have that effect on her. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she was cold and, didn't realize the altitude that called in alcohol, how it was going to
I can't believe she used the altitude thing because of the mountains, you know.
It's the altitude thing because of the mountains.
Would you have advised that as a defense if you needed to?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
I think it makes the Olympics a lot more
Oh,
interesting.
And the fact that they let her apologize on the air, so she's probably kept her job. So
She also said
no harm, no foul.
She hadn't had any dinner before.
Yeah. Always eat before you drink. Okay, that's a public service of the Stephen DC Show. Listen real quick just to the start of it again.
Like literally, the price of coffee over here is actually fine. Where are we going with that one? But anyway, let's get into today's spot. We're going to start off with some actual.
She wasn't drinking coffee. If she was drinking coffee, she had a little Bailey's Irish Spring in it.
The price of coffee over here is great. Really,
Don't you think that makes it a lot more fun?
That's classic.
Imagine, we ought to try that in America.
Yeah, actually, I think some of the broadcasters would be better if they had a few drinks before going on.
Imagine listening to Alabama football on the radio, and our buddy Chris Stewart has a couple of shots before he does the game.
Well, didn't we always think Harry Carey was that way? Look at the man in the sombrero.
Well, Harry was.
I know for a fact from when DC and I were stationed in St. Louis, I know for a fact that Harry Carey was plastered. That's how that whole 7th inning stretch thing started with him singing.
Yeah.
Take me out to the ball game. and then his whole broadcast was sponsored by Anheuser-Busch St. Louis.
What do you expect? I mean, come on.
Harry was, and he wore those big old glasses that looked like they needed windshield wipers.
Yes.
Remember that?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
But he got unlimited free alcohol because of Anheuser-Busch.
Oh, yeah. And he never apologized for it, man.
No.
That's a good example of one. I'll tell you somebody else who had a drinking problem. Later, I think they joined AA or whatever and got off of it. But back in the day when Pat Summerall used to do golf, they said he was just plastered.
Now, I've heard that. I have heard that Pat Summerall would sometimes be drunk.
Something to pass the time. I mean, geez, that's such a dry, boring game.
Golf makes me want to drink too.
I mean,
I've heard he was even occasionally drunk with John Madden in the booth.
That's funny.
But
Madden, who was a teetotaler, sounded drunk but hadn't had a drop
to
drink.
I'll tell you what, though, Pat Summerall should get an award. I mean, he's dead now, but he should have gotten an award for not. That man could drink and sound. In fact, I think his broadcast got better. I think he got sharper.
I never knew until after the fact, years later, that he was drinking when he was doing golf.
Yeah.
Some people are functional drunks. They can function, and you don't know. That reporter that we just heard from, not a functional drunk.
Right. Yeah. It's like the WKRP episode where Johnny Fever kept getting faster the more alcohol.
I forgot about that.
His reflexes were better the more alcohol he had.
That's funny. It does have that effect on some people. Maybe I need a drink. Hey, on a very serious note here, we want to express our condolences this morning on the passing of a broadcaster, a colleague, John Malone. I know a lot of you know John. He was in Tuscaloosa for a long time. He ran the radio station, the iHeart cluster here. He was in Huntsville. I knew him from those days. A great broadcaster, a good competitor, and just a even better human being. And so a lot of people are sad to hear the news that John Malone has passed away. I know he had a stroke and had some issues, but we had no idea that this was unexpected. That way. So again, thoughts and prayers with the family and so many friends of broadcaster John Malone, a good guy.
On that note, I was also very sad to hear about the 53, way too young actor Eric Dane, who was diagnosed just 9 months ago with ALS, and it killed him that fast.
And how old did you say he was, DC?
53.
53. Wow. And best known for his role on a show that's been on for 100 years.
Grey's Anatomy.
And he played Dr. He was McSteamy.
Yes.
McSteamy.
He had
Women
also
went crazy over him.
Gone on to have
McSteamy and McDreamy.
That's right.
I mean,
He had also gone on to have a second life as the dad in Euphoria, which is a huge show with young people. It's just, that is the worst. ALS is the worst disease in mankind's history. What it does to you, it literally robs the ability to swallow, to have any muscle control at all. And you usually end up drowning because you can't swallow.
So he was diagnosed and then died 9 months later.
Not in 9 months, it took him that fast.
Wow. Well,
horrible disease.
This is going to begin another celebrity dirt nap theory that we lose celebrities in threes. He's number one of a new threefer. That means within 7 to 10 days, another celebrity will go, and within 7 to 10, another celebrity to do another threefer. We just wrapped up a threefer.
Yeah, we did. With, of course, we had James Vanderbeek, Robert Duvall, and Jesse Jackson.
That's right. And now we begin again with Dr. McSteamy.
Well, that means 2 more. Oh, boy.
Yeah, within the next several weeks. Who will it be? Hey, y'all, this portion of the Weekend Hootenanny Stephen DC Show brought to you by Poogie Pool and John and Krista and Jamie and just the whole crew at Hudson Pool Jewelers, where it's a family affair. And they thank you for making them, well, they were voted best jewelry store, which says it all. They really are simply the best in West Alabama for 7 years in a row, year after year after year. Now, Easter is going to be here before we know it. Early in April this year, And, of course, those beautiful cross necklaces are so popular. What a great idea.
Yeah.
For somebody you love, maybe for one of your children or grandchildren. It's a beautiful idea. Also,
and those eggs, they got those golden and silver eggs.
They're gorgeous.
As well.
You don't want to hide those.
Well, they look to me, I don't know. I'm not an expert in the jewelry.
Well, but Mezrano and I are, so what do you need to know?
Well, they look like those the Fabergé eggs.
What is it, man?
I'm just laughing at DC.
You know, the Faberge
He's acting
eggs.
like the Australian reporter right now.
Hey, he hadn't had a drink.
Not yet.
No, he's got 2 bottles of water over there that we may want to check.
They could be.
Make sure what's in them.
They could be filled with something else.
Y'all just remember, you've got it on the Steve and DC show.
Both of them empty.
My bottles, yes. Both of them empty.
Were you trying to say Fabergé?
Fabergé, yeah.
Fabergé.
Those
Next
eggs.
time, spell it.
Those eggs.
I think
you know.
Poogie Pool and John just ran off the road.
Hey, they won the nice gift last Friday night from Poogie
Yes.
Pool. That was a great little event that they put on.
They loved
to see
it.
the Elvis guy at the.
Yep, Ronnie McDowell. And man, we sure do appreciate that. That lady was so dang excited. She squealed for 30 minutes when she won the diamond necklace from Hudson Pool. They always give back to the community. That's nothing we love about them. For any shopping you have to do for a special occasion or just because, Hudson Pool Fine Jewelers, 1111 Greensboro Avenue, open today 9 to 5, Saturday today 9 to 5, Saturday 10 to 4. That's right. In DC, they're online all the time.
Oh, of course they are at hudsonpool.com.
All right, another chance for you to win concert tickets is on the way.
At Townsend Nissan, we bring the value. Drive the 2026 Sentra for just $279 a month, one of the lowest payments in Alabama. Plus, a lifetime powertrain warranty and 3 years of free oil changes when you mention Steve in DC. Townsend Nissan, your family in the car business.
Tuscaloosa traffic now from the Townsend Nissan Traffic Center. It's more of the same for your TGIF. We're moving a little on the slower side from time to time inside the construction zones, and that's on 2059 westbound between 359 and Joe Malisham. Not enough to really cause you significant backups. And then we're looking at normal slow and go traffic. Well, intersection, that's all. Lurleen Wallace 69 at McFarland. That's pretty much flowing as it typically does. With your Tuscaloosa traffic now, Tammy Thomas.
Tuscaloosa weather.
Any showers in the area this morning ending soon. We'll have some midday sunshine, then a chance of more showers late this afternoon and tonight. The high today 73, tonight's low 56. Tomorrow a chance of showers and storms early, then becoming partly sunny, the high 70. I'm James Spann with the Alabama Weather Network on Bama's best country from the 90s to now, 95.3 The Bear. It's 64 degrees in Tuscaloosa.
Morgan Wallen is coming to Bryant-Denny Stadium. 95.3 The Bear and Tuscaloosa Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram is giving you an exclusive backstage meet and greet with Morgan Wallen. Listen for your chance to win with only 4 listeners selected. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to meet Morgan Wallen in the Alabama Crimson Tide Football Stadium. 95.3 The Bear and Tuscaloosa Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram giving you an exclusive chance to be backstage with Morgan Wallen. Get details at 953thebear.com.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes. And then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to Tuscaloosa. Tuscaloosa Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Every vehicle is just a dime.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle, one dime down.
And save thousands. We're overstocked with new 2025s. They all must go.
Plus acres of certified pre-owned. All makes, all models. No credit, no problem. If you've got a job and a dime, you ride.
Not your whole tax return.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down. Plus get 0% financing for 60 months.
At Tuscaloosa Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram during the Start Something New sales event.
TuscaloosaCDJR.com.
Example 25 Dodge Hornet, 32,850, dime down, $575 a month, 60 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Excess, pre-owned, inventory sell-off. Now at Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa. Thousands off, and we pay the sales tax. You heard right. Thousands off. And we pay the sales tax for you. 200 pre-owned vehicles at Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa. Great fourth quarter sales. Brought in a record number of trade-ins. Chevrolets, Mercedes, Hondas, Toyotas, BMWs, Fords, all makes, all models, cars, trucks, and SUVs. Many still have the factory warranty. New car shipments are on the way. These pre-owned vehicles have got to go. Need financing? We have banks and local credit unions ready to lend. Excess, pre-owned, inventory sell-off, thousands off, and we pay the sales tax while supplies last at Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa. Mercedes-of-Tuscaloosa.com. Mercedes-of-Tuscaloosa.com.
To qualified buyers, up to $500 in sales tax paid for Alabama and South Carolina residents only. Expires March 31st, 2026.
95.3 The Bear, Tuscaloosa.
CBS News Brief. Tornadoes swept parts of the Midwest overnight. One twister tore apart a bank in Bloomington, Indiana. CBS's Tom Hansen is there.
The facade has been shredded, parts of the roof even caving in on people who were going through this kiosk. It's just one testament to how powerful these near hurricane force winds were.
Euphoria. Grey's Anatomy star Eric Dane has died months after he revealed he had Lou Gehrig's disease.
Huddle's never been my strong suit. So, do you ever go out with coworkers?
After his diagnosis, Dane guest starred as an ALS patient on Brilliant Minds. He was 53. President Trump's issued a new threat to Iran.
Doesn't happen, I maybe can understand. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But bad things will happen if it doesn't.
He says he'll decide on military strikes in the next 10 to 15 days. CBS News Brief. I'm Deborah Rodriguez.
Now, your 95.3 The Bear information update.
Good Friday morning. This newscast brought to you by Spiller Furniture and Mattress. A parade, a luncheon, and meetings with legislators highlighted Higher Education Day at the State House yesterday. Higher Education Partnership Executive Director Gordon Stone says appreciation for our strong public higher education system goes all the way back to our nation's founding fathers. To the disappointment of environmental groups, Governor Ivey signed a bill into law yesterday that bans state agencies from adopting environmental rules that are stricter than those enacted by federal regulations. In the Alabama House, a bill sponsored by Jasper Republican Representative Greg Barnes would make it a crime to disrupt a worship service, as protesters of ICE did in Minneapolis. The bill would make a first violation a Class C felony. Tuscaloosa Democrat Representative Chris England is concerned about unintended consequences.
If I acted a fool outside your church, I get a fine. But if I act a fool inside your church, I'm looking at a year and a day.
That's right. So don't do it inside the church.
But, I mean, and again, if you don't want the conduct, it shouldn't really matter the location.
The House Judiciary Committee has sent the legislation to the full House for debate. The emergency preparedness tax holiday begins at 1 second past midnight tonight. Spiller Furniture and Mattress is having a Max Your Tax refund sale this month. Customers can get the max for their tax refund by shopping our large selection of affordable furniture and mattresses. And customers can also max their tax refund check by applying online for in-house financing so they can make low monthly payments on their purchase. You get credit at Spiller Furniture and Mattress. Don Hartley, Town Square Media, Tuscaloosa.
Everybody get ready. Ooh, everybody get ready. Ooh, everybody get ready. Ooh, everybody get ready. Ooh, everybody get ready for Steve. Everybody get ready for DC. Everybody get ready for Steve. Everybody get ready for DC. Everybody get ready for Steve and 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 DC. Everybody get ready.
95.3 The Bear. We are ready, and we're giving you concert tickets again this morning. Hank Jr. last hour. This hour, tickets to see Eric Church in concert. That's going to be a big one. That's a good show always. Eric Church tickets coming up in just a few minutes, so stay close. But most importantly, front and center, it is the Stephen D.C. 95.3 Bear Morning Prayer, an inspirational song. It's a great way to start your day, especially on this Friday morning as we head into the weekend. Our prayer brought to you by Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa, Skyland East Boulevard, and online right now at mercedesoftuscaloosa.com. And our attorney, Stephen Mesrano, is going to join us and lead us in prayer this morning, which we really appreciate.
Well, thank you, guys.
Lead us in prayer now, please.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Lord, we thank you for this day and the blessings you give us each and every day. We thank you for your holy name, which we pray in and strive to live by every day. During this time of Lent, Lord, help us to slow down, prepare our hearts, and come closer to you. Remind us of the sacrifice you made on the cross, the greatest gift of love and forgiveness. And help us to reflect on our own lives, our faults, and the grace you freely give us. We lift up everyone listening across Tuscaloosa and West Alabama. You know the people heading to work, the ones at home with their families, the ones who are struggling, and the ones just trying to make it through the day. We ask you to bring peace where there's stress, comfort where there's hurt, and hope where things feel uncertain. Watch over our families, our first responders, our teachers, and everyone who serves this community. We ask, Lord, that you watch over Steve and DC and all the things they bring in this community and the impact that they make. Help us all, Lord, to be patient with one another, grateful for what we have, and mindful of those who need a little extra help today. Lord, we thank you for this community and ask for your protection and guidance over all of us. In your holy name, we pray and live every day. Amen.
In Jesus' mighty name, amen. Thank you very much. Great prayer this morning. Stephen Mesrano praying with us. It's time now for the inspirational song on 95.3 The Bear. Thanks to the team and the family at Taco Casa under the biggest cactus in town.
That's right. And here it is. Inspirational song of the day. That was good.
Brooks and Dunn fame. And this is unprecedented. We've never done this before. But because he's our friend and our sponsor, Stephen Mesrano just said, man, I love that, but I really, really love a gospel song by Alan Jackson. A twin spin inspirational song this morning on 95.3 The Bear.
What a friend we have in Jesus. All our sins and griefs to bear. And what a privilege to carry everything to God in prayer. Oh, what peace we often forfeit. Oh, what needless pain we bear. All because we do not carry everything to God in prayer. Have we trials and temptations? Is there trouble anywhere? We should never be discouraged. Take it to the Lord in prayer. Can we find a friend so faithful who will all our sorrows share? Jesus knows our every weakness. Take it to the Lord in prayer.
This is WFFN FM Coaling, Tuscaloosa with Steve and DC in the morning and Bama's best country all day.
It's the best country.
All the variety. I love it.
So much better. It's for me.
Yes.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new, and improved 953 The Bear app. Free never sounded so good. 953 The Bear, the Town Square media station.
I've been doing better. I hardly ever think of you lately. It ain't all sunshine. When you cross my mind, I start missing you like crazy. I try to numb the pain, but there ain't no damn way. I end up in that place and I'm just one whiskey away. And I don't mind if I do. Drink up the nerve to show up at your house. If you wanna know the truth, it's killing me not holding you right now. I'm one memory away from falling all the way apart, 'cause I might still love you. I hope you don't mind if I do. I almost quit drinking. For a while I quit thinking about you. I got a little sleep, but some nights I can't control it. Sometimes I give in because not having you is hard on me. But when I give in to that vice and pour another over ice, well, girl, I know that's when I start missing you again. And I don't mind if I do. Drink up the nerve and show up at your house. If you wanna know the truth, it's killing me not holding you right now. I'm one memory away from falling all the way apart, 'cause I might still love you. I hope you don't mind if I do. Need you to pick me up when I'm covered in that goodbye dust. You're the only thing that get me through.
Well, I don't mind if you do. Drank a little too much and show up at my house. It'd be nice to hear the truth. Is it killing you not holding me right now? If falling into me is the only thing you think is gonna get you through, then I don't mind if you do. I don't mind.
And that's the end of that. I love it. Ella Langley.
Oh, hey, it's a
I
big
was so
day
in-
today.
I was so into it. And Riley Green, of course, on the Bear.
Big day today with country music releases. The gorgeous Megan Maroney's album is out today. Cloud Number 9.
Boney Megan Maroney.
Because she is on Cloud 9.
Yeah, she is. She's hot.
And man, that album cover, whoo, she is practically in some sort of Sports Illustrated swimsuit.
Is that right?
On the album cover. And fellas, I'm just telling you, if your wife catches you looking at it, you just say, honey, I'm trying to pick out all of her flaws.
That's exactly right.
I'm just doing legal research for 95.3 The Bear.
Good one, Mez. I hope that works.
Yeah.
It won't, but I'll try it.
And then what else is out? There's a couple other country music albums out today. Ella's getting ready to release her big thing, her big album in April. And I think she's releasing another song today, getting you ready for that. And who else? Anybody else big that we need to mention? That's the big one, Megan.
I tell you something big that we need to mention. We're giving away more concert tickets right now.
What up?
It's official. We give away more concert tickets on 95.3 The Bear, the Stephen D.C. show, than all the others combined.
Well, we do, factually speaking.
Tickets to the best concerts, the biggest concerts. Sometimes it's the greatest concerts ever in the history of concerts.
Yeah, and if it's country and it's good, it's here.
Well, Eric Church is on the list right now, coming to the BJCC March 19th. You win your tickets right now, and he's such a great musician, too, though. That's a wonderful concert. You want them, you got them, 205-339-4953. Jump in here right now, and we'll have Audio Bob will grab the lines and put you through. And it is round 2 this morning of the new game that is taking America by storm, or at least the Stephen D.C. show, the Noisy Sound game, where one of us can't say anything. We can only make sounds. And then the others have to guess what the 5 sounds are within 60 seconds. Now, if you missed DC's performance earlier, you really missed something.
Yes, you missed a performance.
You certainly missed something.
It was the greatest performance in the history of performances.
I think it was. And now, if you're not watching Stephen D.C. TV right now, you're missing a good opportunity. Turn us on. You go to the 95.3 Bear Facebag page. You'll see at the top, Stephen C. TV. Click right there. We'll pop up. You can see the TV feed from the studio. There I am. There DC is. There Stephen Mesrano is. It's brought to you by Mesrano Law. Imagine that. And our friends at Taylor Electrical.
Yeah, it is.
Boschman will be back next Friday, by the way. He's home taking care of baby twin boys. All right, where do we go? I believe we go to Kelly. Is that correct? All right, good. Hey, Kelly, good morning. Roll Tide.
Roll Tide, good morning.
Oh, it's a Kelly with a Y this morning.
Yes, sir.
Say good morning to Counselor Stephen Mesrano.
Good morning, Counselor.
Good morning, Kelly. How are you this morning?
Good morning this morning.
Doing well.
All right.
Hey, you like that, didn't you?
Feel free to jump in if you can identify any of these sounds. You and Mez and DC have to get all 5 in 60 seconds.
Oh, boy.
And I'm going to make the sounds this time. I think I enjoy making the sounds.
Oh, boy.
And look, I'm really, really good at it. I'm maybe the greatest sound improviser in the history of sound.
The history of sound, yes.
It's going to be huge. He's got it.
Yes.
Kelly, are you ready for us to hit the button?
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Your mama loves Loretta. You love Luke. Bama's best country is on 95.3 The Bear.
Yeah, it is.
Wanted to make sure you knew that.
You know it is.
Steve might have hit the wrong button. I don't want to. It's a possibility.
He's just too excited to play the game.
Thank you.
The game begins in
3, 2,
1.
1.
Beep, 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 beep,
Backing up.
beep, 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 beep.
Smoke alarm.
Oh, good one. Good one.
Zip, zoop.
Zipper.
Very good. Eating
Smacking?
something.
Crunching?
Crunching.
Banging on a pen.
Sucking, crunching on chips, potato chips. You're crunching.
You're freezing. Chattering teeth.
Oh, teeth are knocking. Your teeth are chattering. Teeth, gnashing teeth. You're
shivering.
You're shivering. You're cold. You're freezing cold. You're crunching ice. Golly.
Okay. Go.
Gargling. Oh,
Balloon
air
deflating.
going out of something. Blowing up a balloon. Snoring.
Deflating.
You said deflating, didn't
Yes.
you? Balloon did deflating?
Yes.
On the buzzer, that's it.
Wow.
Hey.
I did not get crunching ice.
Well, but see, I thought I was brilliant. People are calling to say I was brilliant with that one. Because here's the thing. I did, I'm cold because I'm crunching ice. And you guys got it.
Well, I mean, I finally did.
I did get the ice. I was like, you're crunching something.
Well,
but-
yeah, the crunching, but we couldn't figure out what you were crunching.
Then I confused Mez because I put my pen in my mouth to bite down on, and he goes, biting a pen. And
if only there was a sound for deporting Mexicans.
I felt like Joey
I would
off
have
of
gotten
Friends.
it faster.
A snake, a squirrel, a mouse.
Crunching ice.
It's ice. That's funny.
Now, see, if he had done like guns up, people running, I'd be like, ice!
Ice. It's ice, baby.
Well, the people aren't saying that my crunching ice thing was absolutely brilliant.
He was politically correct in his noise making.
Hey, do you, listener Kelly, think it was absolutely brilliant?
It was brilliant.
Good. See,
I like
He
Kelly.
just wants some tickets.
you're a great American, and you got your tickets. You're going to see Eric Church, my friend. Hey, thank you so much for listening to us. We appreciate you.
Thank you, and thank you to Mez for all the help he does to the town.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
It was very nice and unsolicited. Hang on, Kelly.
Yes.
How about that? Thank you, Mez, for all the work you do and tap for the town.
Yeah.
You're appreciated.
I appreciate it.
And folks do appreciate it, especially when they win a settlement, and they often do. Mez wins 205-900-9000. If you've been injured, make sure you remember that number right there. I love that game. It's a fun game.
It is a fun game, yeah. One of my favorites now.
You never know when we'll give away more concert tickets, so just stay right here close by. Why don't you? There's a legal thing I wanted to mention since we got Mez here with us this morning, DC. If you don't mind it, it's a legal issue about Roundup. The makers of Roundup, the weed killer, they've proposed a $7 billion settlement. $7 billion settlement to resolve tens of thousands of current and future anticipated lawsuits alleging their products cause cancer.
Yeah, they need to go ahead and get the checkbook out and just start writing a lot of zeros.
Mez, what do you think? What a case. A $7.25 billion settlement. Is that enough for what Roundup has done?
Well, I mean, you think of all the people that has non-Hodgkin's lymphoma that have used Roundup, that had it cost to them, and they can relate it back. So, you know, as a plaintiff's lawyer, I'm never going to say that's enough money to solve all the claims. But at the same time, there's so many claims out there. So you're probably looking at roughly like anywhere from $10,000 to $165,000 per plaintiff, depending on.
Yeah, but let me.
Are they still in business?
Yes.
Yeah, they are. Let me just explain, because I've had it explained to me from folks in the, our friends over at that to kill all the bugs here in our studio.
Oh, Burnham Hahn.
Yeah, they've explained to me that the same ingredients that they use in chemical weapons are used in Roundup. So the same things they use to, literally in the yellow cake stuff that disables you within a few seconds are the same ingredients in Roundup.
So how are they still in business?
They've been able to dodge these lawsuits. In fact,
not anymore.
Well, no, they've been able to say.
Are they in the Epstein files?
They've been able to say, okay, we make $50 billion, but we pay out, $500 million. All right, we'll take it.
It's all profits.
We make $50 billion.
That's all it is. It's profit over people, and they're going to continue to do what they do. And they have product in all the hardware stores, all the stores where, I guess you call them all hardware.
Don't buy Roundup.
Somebody's got to shut them down.
Just don't buy Roundup. That'll shut them
and
down.
Look, here's the thing. They're going to pay the $7 billion, but they have a disclaimer. Bear does not admit to wrongdoing in this settlement. So if you sign this settlement, you agree to the settlement, you're just taking money, and they're going to say, hey, we didn't do anything wrong.
They still don't admit wrongdoing.
Well, I mean, that's pretty common, isn't it, in lawsuits, that a lot of times they have that clause in there, we don't admit we did anything wrong, even though we're writing you a big check.
Yeah, here. But here's $7 billion.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's all about community safety and publicity, and what you want to do is you want to make sure that you're keeping the community safe, and that's why these lawsuits were brought, because people were dying based upon the chemicals that they were putting into
that's right.
The chemical. And so people use it every day. I mean, think about during the spring and summertime, you go spray your yard for weeds or whatever, you're using it. And they're really small, fine print. You have to peel the label off to the back, and it tells you to wear a mask, wear long sleeves.
There should be a big label that says this causes cancer.
Right.
So don't buy Roundup. I'm saying don't buy Roundup.
Just a little bit on your skin can can cause you to get cancer, just a little bit.
So they have agreed to the $7 billion settlements.
It's an awful thing.
Continue to practice. So there you go. This portion of the Stephen D.C. Show is brought to you by our friend Kerry Hall. A lot of you hunters and fishermen know him. He's over at Crimson Pride Hunting and Fishing.
Oh, yeah.
And look, if you got a hunter or a fisherman on a gift lift coming up, maybe it's your honey or somebody, a gift card from Crimson Pride Hunting and Fishing would make them very, very happy.
Mm-hmm.
They can use it for anything hunting and fishing in the store. Crimson Pride is like a superstore for outdoorsmen for hunting and fishing. Of course, they've got guns, so many different types. They've got the ammo, they've got camo, boots, hunting apparel, fishing tackle. Some of the names of those are just fantastic. Go over there and just browse. Rods, reels, Costa glasses. Now, they're on Highway 43 in Northport. They're open 7 days a week. Those are some hardworking folks. So when you need anything hunting or fishing related, or even a gift card, you go see our friend Kerry and his team. They're probably listening right now. I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning to Crimson Pride Hunting and Fishing. 7 days a week, Highway 43, Northport, Alabama.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
Gearheads Garage offers a full range of automotive repair and services. Call 205-861-2230 for a free quote or stop by 601 Old Birmingham Highway, Tuscaloosa.
Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Get a quote today in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Tuscaloosa traffic now from the Townsend Nissan Traffic Center. A couple of accidents here and a surge as we're traveling on McFarland westbound. Watch out for this collision just before Skyland Boulevard. It's going to knock out both your left turning lane and your left lane. Also moving on Skyland northbound east of McFarland. They're on the flip side. Watch out for that fender bender, which they have pushed to the shoulder now. With your Tuscaloosa traffic now, Tammy Thomas.
Tuscaloosa weather.
Many showers in the area this morning, ending soon. We'll have some midday sunshine, then a chance of more showers late this afternoon and tonight. The high today 73, tonight's low 56. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and storms early, then becoming partly sunny, the high 70. I'm James Spann with the Alabama Weather Network on Bama's Best Country from the 90s to now, 95.3 The Bear. It's 66 degrees in Tuscaloosa.
66 fun-loving Friday degrees, said James Spann. Thank you so much. This is the Stephen D.C. Weekend Hootenannies. We get ready for the big weekend. And coming up, by the way, in just a minute, we're going to play Kid Rock, and a song that has climbed to the top. One of the best things Kid Rock has ever done. We'll play it next on 95.3 The Bear.
When you feel good, I mean, everything changes in your world. I mean, am I right? When you feel good,
oh, God, you're right.
You can accomplish anything. But when you feel bad,
hang it up.
I mean, you don't even want to get out of bed when you feel bad. And if your feet are hurting,
you hurt all over, DC.
Yep. And if you know, oh my gosh, I got to be on my feet all day today.
And then what if you got to go work at like BF Goodrich and be on your feet? Or what if you're a waitress or a waiter? You got to be on your feet.
I can't do it.
What if you're a nurse? You got to be on your feet. A teacher, all these things. There is a solution. And I just want to say this about Good Feet Store. DC can certainly, and often does attest to it, but our friend Pastor Scott McCown's mother, and this is what I really won me over. Scott told me the other day, he said, we were really skeptical at first. We heard about this arch support and the difference it'd make. He said, we thought,
yeah.
Then they went in and they did that test fitting, and he said it had changed their life.
Yeah, I know why you're skeptical at first, because I was skeptical. I had been sold, 20 other things that supposedly were going to be great and fix it, and I bought shoes that were $2,000 a foot. You had to get both shoes to get a pair. I couldn't just get the one shoe for $2,000. It was $4,000 for both of them. Tried the one, but I felt lopsided all the time, and it was $4,000 just down the drain. Did nothing. Then I discovered the Good Feet Store. Well, I didn't. Somebody told me about it. I go in, get the test walk, and now this is my experience now. I immediately felt a huge impact and difference. I mean, immediately when I took the arch supports out and put my shoes back on, I nearly fell over. I nearly lost balance because I didn't know what it was like to actually be balanced.
Do they have video of that?
They do. But there's no need to get into that. The Good Feet store in Midtown Village will do the same exact thing with you. They'll give you that free test walk. You can experience the difference that the arch support system can make in your life. And what is it worth to be out of pain? What is that worth?
It's priceless.
Go to the Good Feet store, Tuscaloosa, Midtown Village. Tell them Stephen D.C. sent you, and they'll take great care of you.
Go this weekend. All right, that banger from Kid Rock is coming up on 953 The Bear.
Welcome to guided meditation. Close your eyes. You're at the beach. The seagulls are calling. You take out your iPhone 16e you got from Cricket and use Apple Intelligence to clean up that selfie you just took. It's a good one. You send it to your friends instantly thanks to reliable nationwide 5G. They're totally jealous. Get iPhone 16e for $49.99 when you switch. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line on the Supreme Unlimited plan. First service charge and tax due at sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
Excess. Pre-owned. Inventory sell-off. Now at Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa. Thousands off. And we pay the sales tax. You heard right. Thousands off, and we pay the sales tax for you. 200 pre-owned vehicles at Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa. Great fourth quarter sales. Brought in a record number of trade-ins. Chevrolets, Mercedes, Hondas, Toyotas, BMWs, Fords, all makes, all models, cars, trucks, and SUVs. Many still have the factory warranty. New car shipments are on the way. These pre-owned vehicles have got to go. Need financing? We have banks and local credit unions ready to lend. Excess, pre-owned, inventory sell-off, thousands off, and we pay the sales tax while supplies last at Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa. Mercedes-of-Tuscaloosa.com. Mercedes-of-Tuscaloosa.com.
To qualified buyers, up to $500 in sales tax paid for Alabama and South Carolina residents only. Expires March 31st, 2026.
Here at Hall's Feed and Seed in Moundville, most folks know we've been doing custom order bulk fertilizer for years. You also know that we have a new spreader truck equipped with GPS and rate control. Did you know that we can mix herbicide into your bulk fertilizer all in one application? Kill the weeds at the same time you feed your desirable grasses. We're open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 4:30, and Saturday, 7:30 to 12. Come see us at Hall's Feed and Seed in downtown Moundville. If you know a hay producer or a cattleman, tell them to reach out to us and see if we can help them at Hall's Feed and Seed.
95.3 The Bear.
You can tell your old man you do some largemouth fishing another time. You got too much on your plate to bait and cast a line. He can always put a rain check in his hand till you can't, till you can't. You could keep putting off forever with that girl whose heart you hold, swearing that you'll ask someday further down the road. You can always put a diamond on her hand till you can't, till you can't. If you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold them as long and as strong and as close as you can. Till you can. Till you can. Now there's a box of greasy parts sitting in the trunk of that 65. Still waiting on you and your grandpa to bring it back to life. You can always get around to fixing up that old Pontiac till you can't, till you can't. got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold them as long and as strong and as close as you can. Until you can. Till you can.
You know, I awoke all alone one Sunday morning with this song stuck in my head. And in that moment, something or someone spoke to me. They said there was still a verse that needed to be written for this song. And to get up and write it down. There's a book that's sitting in your house somewhere that could use some dusting off. There's a man who died for all our sins,
Hanging from the cross. You can give your life to Jesus, and he'll give you a second chance. Till you can. Till you can. If you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold them as long and as strong and as close as you can. Till you can. Till you can. If you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold them as long and as strong and as close as you can. Till you can. Till you can. Till you can. Till you can.
Here's one that influenced what new country is. And it's only on 95.3 The Bear.
Said I was in my early 40s with a lot of life before me, when a moment came that stopped me on a dime. I spent most of the next days looking at the x-rays, talking about the options and talking about sweet time. I asked him when it sank in that this might really be the real end. How's it hit you when you get that kind of news? Man, what'd you do? And he said, I went skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. And I looked deeper and I spoke sweeter and I gave forgiveness I've been denying. And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying. He said I was finally the husband that most of the time I wasn't. And I became a friend would like to have. And all of a sudden going fishing wasn't such an imposition. And I went 3 times that year, I lost my dad. Well, I finally read the good book and I took a good long hard look at what I'd do if I could do Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. And I looked deeper and I spoke sweeter and I gave forgiveness I've been denying. And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying. Like tomorrow was a gift and you got eternity to think about what you do with it. What did you do with it? What did I do with it? What would I do with it? Skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. Man, I loved deeper and I spoke sweeter and I watched an eagle as it was flying. And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying. 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 To live like you were dying.
Oh, yeah. So how many of you have ridden a bull named Fu Manchu?
I have.
That's what I'm wondering. Wait, do you see, have you ever really ridden a bull?
Yeah, over at Copper Top.
How long did you last?
I rode that thing. I made that thing my
No,
what.
I mean after they plugged it in.
Wait, real bull, mechanical bull?
Mechanical. It
Oh,
was
come
not
on, man.
real.
You ain't doing it till you get on the back of a real one.
There's one of us in here.
Where
See
am
if-
I going to find a real one?
There's one of us in here. See if y'all can decide which one is ridden a real bull.
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious because he's not only an attorney, he's a dang cowboy.
He's a bull rider. So how
Let me
long
tell
did you
you.
last, Miz?
2 seconds.
Really?
Okay.
Now he's honest. 2
That
seconds.
chute opened up. It got out of the chute, and next thing I know, I was staring up at the lights.
Well, you were only 6 seconds short of glory.
I would say.
Hey, I tell you what, 2
No,
seconds
glory
is all
like-
the glory I needed. Never do it again.
By glory, DC means meeting the Lord.
Yeah.
That's glory. So, well, look, at least you had the nerve to get on it. You know, that's worth something.
It
Yeah.
was pretty cool. It was really fascinating when you sit on the bull in the chute, and the way his ribs to his shoulder sits, where you put your legs, and you sit down, and he's really calm until they start to put the strap and tighten around his
Then
waist.
he gets PO'd.
Oh, buddy, did he ever
Yeah.
get mad?
He may be calm, but I'm not calm at
Well,
any
it's
time.
kind of like, you know,
Mez really, it sounds like we're
what they
just
told me
joking,
was-
but we're not.
What they told me was, since we ride horses can feel your heartbeat and everything on you, even through the saddle.
Really?
So if a horse could feel that, I figure
Okay.
the bull feels the same way. So
Well, he knew you were there.
I tried to be as calm
Yeah.
as I could possibly be until that gate opened up.
It's Mezrano, the lawyer. He rides bulls in his spare time.
And then that thing took off, and woo!
In
I
2
hit
seconds,
the ground, baby.
2 seconds, it was over.
Man,
I kind of
that
laid
is-
there for probably
Incredible.
a couple of minutes.
I admire you, but I tell you one thing. I'd been real nervous if I owned the bull and a personal injury attorney was going to get on it and ride.
Yeah, they had me on video with waivers and everything.
I know you did. I know. I know you did.
But hey, you did it. You did it.
You know, here's another story I want to bounce off our attorney, Stephen Mezrano, this morning. I wrote an article about it, and it's up at 953thebear.com if you'd like to read that, but I crafted that story last night. Are boneless wings...
Lordy mercy.
Oh my God, the Buffalo Wild Wings lawsuit.
What?
Yeah, listen to this. This is hysterical.
Are boneless wings different from chicken nuggets? In a lawsuit, a federal judge federal judge has ruled that Buffalo Wild Wings can continue to call them boneless wings, even though they are essentially chicken nuggets. Some idiot with a lot of time sued, saying, hey, you can't call them boneless wings. What's that about? They're chicken nuggets. Can you believe? And it got to court. It got to a federal judge.
Yes.
Are you serious?
And that's the federal judge.
False advertising.
Are you serious?
False product. And
but
the judge said,
the
hey,
judge must have been a B-Dubs fan, because that's what if you're hip, you call it B-Dubs.
I did hear the judge officially.
Yeah.
His statement in court was,
I want my baby back ribs.
He was a little loosey-goosey.
Baby back. Give me my baby back.
Baby back. That was a great theme.
So Buffalo Wild Wings can keep doing what they're doing, so that's fine.
Yes.
So
it's a ridiculous lawsuit.
Are they really
to make
gonna,
it to a federal judge?
They're going to get paid
they've
for
sued
this?
over everything. You know, somebody sued McDonald's for
hot coffee.
Well, no, that's an actual.
That
real
was kind of
lawsuit.
legit.
That was very legit. That machine had broken down reportedly over 27 times, burning people.
And that woman's...
McDonald's knew it, never did anything about it. And when she got the cup of coffee, and granted, she put it between her legs, the top came off the coffee, and she had third-degree burns from her waist down to her kneecaps, where she had skin grafts and surgery because the burns were so bad.
Yeah.
The temperature was over 170 to 180 degrees was the temperature of that coffee.
How much did she get for that? Remember?
Quite a bit. Very well deserved for what she went through.
Millions, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that was a legit lawsuit.
I think that one
Defense lawyers try to say that's a BS lawsuit. That is a true lawsuit where McDonald's knew better.
Yep.
And continued to serve coffee that was 60 degrees more than what it, or
and it
60 plus degrees more.
Burned her petunia.
Yes, burned her from her waist down. It was very bad.
She never really had full access of her petunia.
The thing is, we all heard that story initially, and we were like, "Oh, come on, that's one of those crazy ones." Sure, the coffee's hot. It's supposed to be hot.
It did sound like that.
100. So coffee comes out, say 100 degrees, 110 degrees. This coffee was 180 plus to 200 degrees. Like they knew the machine was broken, and McDonald's never fixed it. They had multiple complaints.
It wasn't frivolous.
It was not.
No, and it's also a lesson. It really is a lesson to what a great attorney she had. Because he painted the picture in a way that was shocking when he showed the photos of kind of what she had been through. And then he looked at the jury and he was like,
Show me the money!
I would have been excited too. Yeah.
And they did.
He said that after they read the verdict.
I've seen Mez Reno do that in court, by the way. Mez wins. 909,000 is the phone number. This portion of the Stephen D.C. Show, just ahead of the All Request Hour, brought to you by our buddies over at Hudco Landscaping. Let me tell you something. This false spring that we're having, it's going to be freezing cold Monday and Tuesday. This is just a little teaser. You know, this nice, comfortable, warm, mild weather we've been having. It's going to get you thinking about your yard and your landscaping, getting your grass mowed, and all that stuff for spring and summer. And we want to recommend Hudco because we firmly believe in what they do and the results they get and how nice they are.
Yeah, they're great, great folks. They have been doing it for a long time in the Tuscaloosa area, and they do so many great things at Hudco Landscaping. It's just something I want you to check out. And, you know, they even will do things as simple as, you know, taking care of your lawn throughout the summer, mowing it.
Oh, yeah.
At a very, very reasonable, you know, cost.
You don't have to worry about anything.
No.
They'll also, if you got a dilapidated-looking privacy fence and you can't get your husband to do anything with it, they can come over and they can rehab that fence. Or they can put up a new one if that's what you want. Or if you don't have one.
What if you got a dilapidated-looking husband?
Well, they can do nothing for that.
No.
Some things they can't do anything
Sorry.
about. Can't do anything about that at Hudco. They can build a deck. Everybody needs a deck for the spring and summer. Spend so much time out there. It'll change your life and your family's life. So let them come build you a deck.
I'd like to know more about something Hudco Landscaping does. They call it lawn top dressing.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it sounds like it would be nice.
It does, doesn't it?
They'll dress your lawn, I suppose.
Like it. How do we reach Hudco?
Hudco Landscaping. First of all, they're on Facebook right now. If you just go to Facebook and type in Hudco Landscaping, they're going to come right up. Or you can call them at 561-8988. 561-8988.
Thank you very much, DC. We kick off the All Request Hour with a great song about Memphis. Memphis, Tennessee. It's coming up. If you got a song you just got to hear this morning, well, you know how to get that on the radio.
Yeah, you can tap the 953 The Bear app, little button there that says Talk to Us. You can do it that way. Comes right to the studio, or you can call us on the plain old telephone at 339-4953.
Morgan Wallen is coming to Bryant-Denny Stadium. 95.3 The Bear and Tuscaloosa Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram is giving you an exclusive backstage meet and greet with Morgan Wallen. Listen for your chance to win with only 4 listeners selected. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to meet Morgan Wallen in the Alabama Crimson Tide football stadium. 95.3 The Bear and Tuscaloosa Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram giving you an exclusive chance to be backstage with Morgan Wallen. Get details at 953thebear.com.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with a Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like nuclear reactor safety expert.
I disabled the backup cooling system. It was making such an annoying noise. You heard it, right? It was like,
We're on a countdown to core failure.
And you're saying we don't want that?
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
It's a $99 grand opening at the all-new Tuscaloosa Mazda. Every vehicle, just $99 down. $99. New 2026 Mazda CX-5, CX-30, CX-50, and more. Plus, acres of certified pre-owned Mazdas. They're all just $99 down at the all-new Tuscaloosa Mazda. Plus, we dropped prices on everything. Need credit? We have local banks and credit unions ready to lend. Come see our brand new state-of-the-art Mazda dealership and save like never before. We have 4 new models under 30 grand. Thousands, yes, thousands off MSRP. It's a $99 grand opening. Now at the all-new Tuscaloosa Mazda. On the corner of Skyland East Boulevard and Palisades Drive. TuscaloosaMazda.com. TuscaloosaMazda.com. Offers on select models. For details, visit TuscaloosaMazda.com.
Hey friends, Pastor Josh Sefko here from Flat Creek Baptist Church. In Genesis 16, Hagar is alone, mistreated, running for her life in a desert, and she doesn't pray a polished prayer or have a plan. She's simply worn out and empty, and that is where God meets her. Not in a temple, not after she fixes her life, but in the very wilderness. God speaks, promises to care for her, and she names him the God who sees me, and that is grace. God meets us right where we are. Join us this Sunday at Flat Creek Baptist Church.
Excess, pre-owned, inventory sell-off. Now at Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa. Thousands off, and we pay the sales tax. You heard right. Thousands off, and we pay the sales tax for you. 200 pre-owned vehicles at Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa. Great fourth quarter sales. Brought in a record number of trade-ins. Chevrolets, Mercedes, Hondas, Toyotas, BMWs, Fords, all makes, all models, cars, trucks, and SUVs. Many still have the factory warranty. New car shipments are on the way. These pre-owned vehicles have got to go. Need financing? We have banks and local credit unions ready to lend. Excess, pre-owned, inventory sell-off, thousands off, and we pay the sales tax while supplies last at Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa. Mercedes-of-Tuscaloosa.com. Mercedes-of-Tuscaloosa.com.
To qualified buyers, up to $500 in sales tax paid for Alabama and South Carolina residents only. Expires March 31st, 2026.
WFFN Coaling Tuscaloosa.
This is your home for Bama's best country.
Stephen D.C.
And your Alabama Crimson Tide.
Country till we die. This is the world famous 95.3 The Bear, a Town Square media station.
Looking at you through misty moonlight, Katie did sing like a symphony. Porch swing sway like a Tennessee lullaby, melody blowing through a willow tree. What was I supposed to do?
here it comes, another one of your requests.
They always play my requests. They play all my requests. It's all I want.
On the All Request Hour, 95.3 The Bear.
Double wide quick stop, midnight T-top, Jack in her cherry coke town. Mama and Daddy put their roots right here, 'cause this is where the car broke down. Yellow dog school bus, kicking up red bus, picking us up by a barbed wire fence. MTV on the RCA, no AC in the vents. We were Jesus Save Me, Blue Jean Baby, born in the USA. Trailer park, truck stop, faded little map dots, New York to LA. We were teenage dreaming, front seat leaning, baby, come give me a kiss. Put me on the cover of the Rolling Stone, uptown, down home, American kids. Rolling up in little pink houses, making out on living room couches, blowing that smoke on Saturday night. A little messed up, but we're all right. Baptist church parking lot, trying not to get caught. Take her home and give her your jacket. Making it to second base, but saying you went all the way Monday afternoon at practice. Sister's got a boyfriend Daddy doesn't like. Now he's sitting out back 30-30 in his lap in the blue bug zapper light. We were Jesus Save Me, Blue Jean Baby, born in the USA. Trailer park, truck stop, faded little map dots, New York to LA. We were teenage dreaming, front seat leaning, baby, come give me a kiss. Put me on the cover of the Rolling Stone, uptown, down home, American kids. Growing up in little pink houses, making out on living room couches, blowing that smoke on Saturday night. A little messed up, but we're all right.
'Cause lots of good music.
Good country music.
95.3 The Bear.
Playing a rodeo in Montana tonight. She's 2,000 miles away. Says she loves me on the phone as she cries. Wishes I'd come home to stay. But I'm somewhere outside of Missoula. They just called my name from the stage. When we hung up, she was talking leaving. Now how am I supposed to sing and play when she's left me somewhere south of sanity? Still just north of insane. The show is over, I tried twice to call her back, but no answer either time. My thoughts are racing like a fast car around a track. Oh, and I can't get her off my mind.
just called my name from the stage. When we last talked, she was talking leaving. Now how am I supposed to sing and play? She's left me somewhere south of sanity, still just north of starting to believe I might be losing everything. Still I'm somewhere outside Amarillo. They just called my name from the stage. When we last talked, she was talking leaving. But I got a show, I got a play. Somewhere south of sanity, still just north of insane.
Steve and DC. 95.3 The Bear.
Well, we're moving on up, to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Moving on up, to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie. Fish don't fry in the kitchen, beans don't burn on the grill. Took a whole lot of trying just to get up that hill. Now we're up in the big leagues. Get my turn at bat. As long as we live, it's you and me, baby. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, yeah, we're moving on up, to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Moving on up, to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie. Well, we're moving on up, to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Moving on up, to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie. Fish don't fry in the kitchen, beans don't burn on the grill. Took a whole lot of trying just to get up that hill. Now we're up in the big leagues, getting our turn at bat. As long as we live, it's you and me, baby. It ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, yeah, we're moving on up, to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Moving on up, to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie.
Weekend Hootenanny, and if it sounds like the weekend, you're listening to 95.3 The Bear, Stevie DC. Of course, the Jeffersons theme, one of the greatest TV themes in the history of TV themes. Breaking news, and this is big, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news just in this morning. The United States Supreme Court, in their infinite wisdom, has just ruled that the Trump tariffs are illegal. Let me repeat that. The Supreme Court has just ruled that the Trump tariffs are illegal. Now, you can do a deep dive in that. You're going to be hearing a whole lot about it. I don't feel personally qualified to go into much detail except to say I'm extremely disappointed. This is going, or could conceivably hurt our country because we don't do a lot of politics on this show. President Trump and his administration using those tariffs to bargain, to negotiate, and to get paid fairly, the United States, after getting screwed by some of these foreign countries. And now the collection's illegal. And again, I don't know. I'm off the top of my head. We, the country, have to pay back those collections.
Well, that's what one of the rulings said. It didn't say for sure. It said it puts in question whether or not $129 billion would have to be refunded.
But a devastating ruling for the country in the Trump administration. The recourses, ways around it. Attorney Stephen Mesrano, legally, when the Supreme Court says that is illegal, is there any recourse? I mean, it's the Supreme Court.
I don't think so. I think,
gee, it's horrible.
Trying to find the ruling right now that's out, trying to pull the ruling.
All right.
Yeah.
When you get that, take a look at it, and if there's any more to report, we will. But this ruling has just come down.
Yeah, and
I a 6-3 decision.
Yeah, and I read Chief Justice Roberts said that the thing they were using, that IEEPA, I've heard thrown around before, does not, the Emergency Economic Act, he said that does not give presidents the ability to do that, to issue a tariff. So but you would think that Trump's team went over all of that stuff before this.
Maybe they did, but couldn't got any way to know if it made it to the Supreme Court how they would vote. I mean, you never know. You never know how they'll vote. You said it was a 6-3 vote?
Yeah, Alito, Kavanaugh, and Thomas voted in favor of what Trump was doing, and the rest of the Supreme Court voted against it. But don't have the actual ruling to see exactly what they're going to do with where it's at, or if they're, what's going to happen.
If there's any recourse beyond this. It'll be interesting to get a response from President Trump, I can tell you that. And that'll be coming.
He hasn't put anything out yet either. So.
Oh, well, he's probably, I hear him clicking right now on his phone.
Oh, yeah.
Truth Social. That'll be out. Well, look, on a brighter note, because it's Friday, and that's got to be dealt with, and it will be. Give it to the Lord, I guess. Give it to the Lord. Not the Supreme Court, the Lord. Just for a moment, suspend all reality and imagine what a very young Donald J. Trump would sound like.
Back to another edition of the Preschool Apprentice, okay? Today, the teacher told us about sports, specifically snowboarding. And quite frankly, I'm confused. I have never once been bored in the snow. How can you be bored in the snow? It's so confusing. I've never met... You look at Sleepy Joe, you look at Barry, you look at Nancy Pelosi, Bernie Sanders. Nobody's bored in the snow. You look at myself. I've never been bored in the snow. Snowboarding sounds so bad, so bad. You look at all the other fun activities. You've got skiing, you've got sledding, but why would you want to be bored? Nobody wants to be bored. You want to go out and do stuff. It's a snow day. You've got no school. You've got no teachers telling you what to do. The parents tell you to go outside. Why would you sit in the snow and be bored? That sounds like watching paint dry, which is a tremendously, tremendously boring activity. Am I right?
It's Preschool Apprentice, starring our wonderful president, Donald J. Trump.
We were doing it together. We had a good time.
This portion of it is brought to you by Bama Reptiles and Ranch in Northport. Nicest people you'd ever want to meet, with an incredible store if you love animals and reptiles and more. And that more is a whole lot of more. Go to the store, take your kids, just let them browse. Let the team there at Bama Reptiles and Ranch, family owned, kind of educate you and especially your kids. They have a blast in there. They really would. It's like a field trip. Every kind of snake I think you could imagine. I know. They have them, and they'll teach you about them and everything else.
Yeah.
And they've got the birds and all those things.
And the bees and all of that.
I'm going Trump, and I approve this message.
See, there's another happy kid that was just in Bama Reptiles, because you're going to love it. The families especially are going to want to spend all day there. Your kids are going to be in heaven.
There's some lizards in there that I never thought a lizard could have personality. But let them show you those lizards, and you'll see they do have personality.
Yes, they do.
Now, I don't know if they'll come when you call them, but you can ask the people at Bama Reptiles and Ranch in Northport, where the year has been so good, and they thank y'all for that. They've expanded. So they got more space and more options now.
Yeah, they also have, and these are some of my favorite names for reptiles. They've got the Professor Nimbus. They've got the Red Turf Turd. And they've got Lord Fettuccine.
Oh, that's funny.
Which is a bigger, fatter kind of reptile, you know.
That's the one I'm going to buy.
Yes.
Bama Reptiles and Ranch. They've got starter pets. If you just, you want to get something that's not very difficult to care for, they do that too. They've got things to feed maybe the pets you already have. The one and only, you just got to go, Northport, Bama Reptiles and Ranch.
Morgan Wallen Live.
No way was I left.
Still the Problem Tour 2026.
'Cause I got better since you got gone.
Saturday, April 18th, Saban Field at Bryant Denny Stadium with Ella Langley.
If it weren't for the wind.
Plus Vincent Mason and Zach John King. Morgan Wallen.
Not everybody thinks we got it made, but we do, don't we?
On sale now at morganwallen.com.
Hello, I'm Chief Lloyd Baker, Administrator of the Tuscaloosa County Jail. Sheriff Abernathy and the men and women of the Tuscaloosa County Sheriff's Office invite you to join our team. We are looking for qualified applicants for the position of Detention Deputy at the Tuscaloosa County Jail. If you are seeking an opportunity to serve your community, committed to integrity, and looking for a career in law enforcement, we invite you to check us out.
Visit tcsoal.org.
It's a $99 grand opening at the all-new Tuscaloosa Mazda. Every vehicle, just $99 down. $99. New 2026 Mazda CX-5, CX-30, CX-50, and more. Plus, acres of certified pre-owned Mazdas. They're all just $99 down at the all-new Tuscaloosa Mazda. Plus, we dropped prices on everything. Need credit? We have local banks and credit unions ready to lend. Come see our brand new state-of-the-art Mazda dealership and save like never before. We have 4 new models under 30 grand. Thousands, yes, thousands off MSRP. It's a $99 grand opening. Now at the all-new Tuscaloosa Mazda. On the corner of Skyland East Boulevard and Palisades Drive. TuscaloosaMazda.com. TuscaloosaMazda.com. Offers on select models. For details, visit TuscaloosaMazda.com.
There's one thing we purchase regularly, don't know much about, and hope to never use. It's insurance. Would you like to learn how to get your auto, home, and business policies updated? Are they adequate to cover potential losses at today's high replacement costs? Is there a better plan available? Hampton represents several different companies that will compete for your business. 1800 Hackberry Lane, 205-366-1457. HamptonInsuranceAgency.com.
Think switching to T-Mobile's a whole complicated thing? Nah, it's easy. You can do it almost anywhere in just 15 minutes.
Even poolside like Drewski, you can switch to T-Mobile and unlock savings that are built to last. With T-Mobile's Better Value Plan, you can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits that they leave out.
Now I get all the VIP perks.
Start saving from day one, and for a limited time, get T-Mobile's Better Value Plan.
I know you love deals.
Plus, switch right now, and we'll even pay off your old phone up to $800. What do you think of all that, Drewski?
Stay chillin', just switching. It's better over here.
Check the math at T-Mobile.com/better value. Savings versus comparable plans at AT&T and Verizon, plus the cost of optional benefits. Plan features and taxes and fees vary. With 3+ lines of Better Value Plan. 3+ new lines and 2 eligible ports, or 3+ lines and 5+ years on T-Mobile postpaid plan required. Qualifying credit required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Get up to $800 per line via virtual prepaid card. Typically takes 15 days after rebate submission. Qualifying unlocked device credit service ported 90+ days with device and eligible carrier, and timely redemption required. No cash access and card expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to Tuscaloosa. Tuscaloosa Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Every vehicle is just a dime.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Every vehicle,
one dime down.
And save thousands. We're overstocked with new 2025s. They all must go.
Plus acres of certified pre-owned. All makes, all models. No credit, no problem. If you've got a job and a dime, you ride.
Not your whole tax return.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down. Plus get 0% financing for 60 months.
At Tuscaloosa Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram during the Start Something New sales event.
TuscaloosaCDJR.com. Example 25 Dodge Hornet, 32,850, dime down, 575 a month, 60 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyer.
Turn it up. Here we go. 95.3 The Bear.
Oh, man, that's funny.
Stephen DC Show, 9:32 on the Friday weekend hootenanny. And let's welcome our friend, talented musician, rising country music star.
Yes, he is.
Miles Morgan.
What's going on, guys?
Partner.
Good to see you. We're always happy to see you,
Great
man.
to see y'all. Thank y'all so much for having me again. You guys have been there from the very beginning.
We take credit for your success.
Yes, yes.
As you should.
I mean, we don't get to do that very often, so you know, just let's have a little fun with this.
Y'all deserve it.
We're gonna hear a song from you here in just a minute that we want everybody to get. I know you're busy. I follow you, your social media. Your videos are fantastic.
Thank you.
How can people listening right up front here follow you if they don't already?
So you can find me on Instagram at Miles Morgan, MYLES Morgan _music. And that's also my TikTok. And then you can find me on Spotify and Apple Music too. It's just Miles Morgan.
Now, to bring any new folks up to speed, here you are. You're a student at the University of Alabama, and you're doing your thing. You've always been into music. Then you moved to Nashville.
That's right.
And pick it up from there with us in terms of where you are, school, Nashville, all that.
Well, I'm still doing school. I'm doing online school, so I'm taking online classes and coming up to campus as much as I can. But really, since last summer, it's been off to the races. We got to play CMA Fest last summer, and then
that's big.
Yeah, that
Thank
is
you.
big.
And then got on a couple of other festivals. We played Carolina Country Music Fest in Myrtle Beach and Barefoot in New Jersey. And then I got to headline my first fall tour this past fall, the I Still Got It tour, and open for some people like Miranda Lambert and Muscadine Bloodline. And then we got to come back here and open for Blake Shelton.
Now
it was a sold out crowd. It was so much fun.
I saw some photos on Facebook of you and Miranda all, hugged up and close together, having fun. So it looked like she was a sweetheart.
She was the best. It was so cool. She was actually, after that show happened, she had, left and gotten on her tour bus and went up, and I thought she was done for the night chilling. I was like, hoping I would get a chance to see her and say what's up, and I was like, man, I guess not. But then she came back off the tour bus and walked over to me and was like, hey, you're Miles, right? I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool.
Hey, you're Miranda, right?
Yes. I was like, hey, you're Miranda.
Miles
but
and Miranda.
She was super nice. We got to talk for a minute.
Did she flirt with you?
No, I would not say that. She was very nice though.
Well, she's married now, isn't she? Didn't she just get married recently?
Married people flirt. I would say she flirted with me even if she didn't, but
not in front of their husbands, they don't.
What about Blake Shelton? Did he flirt with you?
Blake did flirt a little bit.
He's a little
flirty.
Flirts with Steve all the time.
Who?
Blake flirts with Steve all the time.
Hey, Blake is kind of a clown, right?
Oh,
he's
yeah.
a funny
He's
guy.
a character.
Likes to have a good time.
For sure.
Was Gwen Stefani there?
She was not. No.
That's too bad.
That would have been cool.
Yeah, but I also saw a Facebook photo of you. I had to look twice. I'm like, wait a minute, is that who I think it is? Yeah, he's playing, Miles Morgan's playing pool with Post Malone.
Golly. So many crazy things have happened. Like being in Nashville, you get to meet so many people, and
you have to pinch yourself.
All of a sudden, yes. And I live in a spot where it's like, I live right behind this popular bar in Nashville called Losers, and Losers.
So if we're ever there, we know where to go. If
Yes,
we have too
absolutely.
Many.
Shout out to Losers. That place is awesome.
We knock on Miles' door right behind Losers. I don't know if we should have told that or not, but
it is.
It's too late now.
It's crazy because like people will just show up on a random Monday afternoon, Tuesday afternoon. Post Malone can just be chilling there, and you'd never know it. So it's a cool spot to be.
Did you beat him when you played pool, or?
It was a close game, but I did beat him.
You did?
I did beat him.
Wow.
Boy.
Get that.
He's
That's
a terribly nice guy, isn't he?
Oh my gosh, nicest dude I've ever met.
Down
He's
to earth.
so nice.
Yeah.
I love looking at some of the huge streaming services and where they've got Miles Morgan featured.
How's he doing?
Well, they've got him featured in a couple of categories. One, our country artist to watch in 2026.
Okay.
So that's good on Spotify. But this is my favorite one. He's in the category songs that excite the white folk. Bangers.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Bangers that will get all the white folk riled up.
I will take it.
That's the funniest thing I've heard all morning.
I think we got songs for all kind of folk, including the white folk.
There you go. That is so funny.
I've never seen that before.
We got to start checking that chart just out of curiosity to
Yes,
see what's on it.
just to see who's on there.
Oh, that's funny. Tell us about your, I feel like we can ask you this. We want to know. Tell us about your personal life. I mean, is there a...
Are you still with the hottie that you were with? You know,
I am. I'm still dating Lily. She's great.
Lily. I love that name.
Yes, I'm still dating Lily, and
the one that you met at the Bama game, right?
That's right.
Yes.
That's right. Met her right here at Bryant-Denny Stadium. Wrote a song about it.
Yes.
Is this seat taken, baby?
Yes, that's
Miz,
right.
Miz, did you ever hear that? Did you ever hear that story? Just tell him it brief.
Okay,
how that
so
happened. And
long
he wrote
story short,
wrote a song about it.
I was pledged in a fraternity, and so we were supposed to have a date, and I had a date lined up for that game day, and my date stood me up and didn't show up that day, so I was in the stands in the top deck in the nosebleeds.
You had to be bumming.
I was, and all my buddies had dates, and I was like, man, I need to find somebody.
Did you have your fraternity, your jacket?
I did.
Your tie
I had the
on
whole
and
pledge suit on and everything, tie, pants, everything. And I turned around and I was like, I gotta go talk to somebody, and found her. I was like, man, I'm gonna go say what's up. I was like, hey, I'm Miles. Is this seat taken?
By herself?
She was. She was just sitting there by herself. I was like, there is no way.
This gorgeous girl is just sitting there
So
alone.
you know the girl who stood you up is like kicking herself now. Like, I can be with Miles Morgan.
Yeah,
Hey,
she's
you
Her
got to
claim
be.
to fame is gonna be like, I stood Miles up.
Hey,
and all her friends are going, you're such a loser.
Write a song about her.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good idea.
And the
girl
spirit
that stood me up.
of Taylor
love
Swift. So you go down and do you made the move on Lily? What did you say first?
I just walked up to her and was like, hey, I mean, I'd kind of been eyeing her. It was a little bit of a strategic move there. I was making sure that I had eye contact and she had eye contact. And then after about, 10 minutes or so, I went up and talked to her. So she knew what was coming.
Okay, look, man. So when you make it in Nashville, you got to invite all of us. The wedding's got to be at Bryant-Denny Stadium. So, Greg
Yes.
Byrne, if you're listening, and we know you are,
Yes.
Miles Morgan is getting married to this
Yes.
young girl in Bryant-Denny Stadium if that ever happens.
That's
Brian
right.
didn't say it. That would be cool.
And by the way, Greg Byrne, you can talk to him more about it when you call and invite him to open for Morgan Wallen.
Yeah.
on April
Yes,
18th.
and
Yes.
you need to let Miles play inside Bryant-Denny
Yeah.
Stadium during football season or
Yeah.
something. Like
That would be
let's get this
something
man
else.
on the air.
Closed circuit because he's going places and doing things.
That's
That's
right.
a
I'm all
wild
for it.
story. I love it.
Thank you.
And you said, is this seat taken and the rest is history?
That's right.
How long after that before you guys got engaged?
We are not engaged. We are not engaged. It's funny. We actually.
That's how I get information. See,
I wrote a song not too long ago that's called "Saying She Ain't," and it's like I ain't saying she's the one, but I ain't saying she ain't.
Yes.
So
yes.
that song will be coming out later this year.
you didn't take any English courses, did you, at Alabama? I'm just kidding.
No,
I'm
no.
just kidding.
Of course, Miles' producer is a guy that works with an artist you may have heard of named Morgan Wallen. He's his guitar player, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So Dom is a buddy of mine. Excuse me. He's awesome.
His name
plays
is
guitar.
Dom?
Yes, Dominic Frost.
Okay, Dominic. Okay, Dom.
So
But we call him Dom.
yes, so Dominic Frost, he is a phenomenal guitar player, and I got to meet him the first time I came to Nashville, and he offered to play on the song, and then since then he's played on every single song that I've done.
That's
Yeah.
a testament, though, to how good you are, because he didn't have to do that.
No.
And he offered to play.
He's such a nice guy too.
After you met him. Do you get nervous when you meet these muckety mucks in Nashville?
Sometimes, but you got to act like you don't. You
Yeah.
gotta.
But you do.
I
He's
mean,
got
so,
that
oh yeah, for
Bama
sure.
mentality.
That what?
Been there, done that. It's the
Yeah.
Bama
Yes,
mentality. He's been there,
yes.
done that.
That's right.
Good point. A good
Yeah,
way to
He's
put it.
making it, man. It's flipping awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah. Are you?
All right, so does Lily live in Tuscaloosa? Is she still in school?
She does.
So,
Yes, sir.
So that's
but
why
I
he's in
bet she's-
Tuscaloosa.
Yeah,
So
and she spends a lot of time in Nashville, I bet.
She comes up from time to time.
Yeah.
And you got a gig in Tuscaloosa. It's a private affair, but that's why you're here, right?
Yes, so
We
this
got-
weekend
we just
we're
got
playing-
lucky. We got lucky.
Okay.
We're playing a Tuscaloosa show tonight, and then tomorrow night we'll be in Starkville, Mississippi.
Now, is it true that you're already booked at Rock the South for 2026?
That is 100% a fact.
All right.
We're going to be at
job,
Rock the
DC.
South for the first time this year.
I love it.
And we're also going to be back at Carolina Country Music Fest and Barefoot Country Music Fest over the summer,
Oh
too.
man, barefoot is
does your
huge.
fraternity be like, Miles, come on, dude, we need you to play. we need
That's
you to
who I'm
play
playing for
the
tonight.
That's awesome.
Okay, what fraternity?
Phi Gamma Delta.
Yes,
there you go.
Gamma Delta. Big
Yes.
bear hug.
It
Oh,
pays.
they
There you
love
go,
claiming
man.
you, man. Are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah.
You'd
That's
be
my
good-
guys.
You'd be good for recruiting.
My favorite thing.
Have
that-
they been to see you play?
They have, yes. They came to the Galette's show. We came back to Galette's and
Oh,
headlined this past fall.
You packed it
So
out.
the black
Oh, yeah, we
boy,
sold it out.
What's his name? Last name's Black.
Aiden.
Aiden. Yeah.
Yes.
I work with his mom,
Hannah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they're great.
Hayden's a great dude. They're great
Who's
people.
Aiden?
That's
It's
my
one of his
fraternity brother.
brothers. See, Mez knows people, baby.
Yeah.
Mez knows people.
My favorite
Now I got a
thing.
connection because now I'll be like, when I know Miles is playing, I'm like, Hannah, call Aiden. I need a ticket.
Fred's gonna May's gonna
We'll
be
hook
showing
you
up at the fraternity house to hear the party.
Yes.
What you got, D?
In watching Miles Morgan's ascension, my favorite thing has been clicking on, or actually I had the magazine in here, Music Row magazine, Nashville. It's a big industry magazine. And there's like this full page ad and picture of Miles. And it was all about him signing with WME. Now,
That's not a radio station.
no, that is the biggest talent agency. I mean, WME has major, like Will Smith, major actors, Adam Sandler, all these huge names, and Morgan Wallen. And then you see in their roster Miles Morgan as
Pretty
well.
crazy stuff.
That is cool.
It is
love
so
how
cool
you
to be
knew-
able to be with them.
I love it, DC, how you just slipped in the Rock the South thing. That was really good. So how long have you and Lily been engaged? Sometimes you got to circle back.
Sorry, Miles. I should have never gone there. I apologize
you're
now.
good.
I think Lily's a
Look,
wonderful girl.
I just love how the kid is.
I wanna
Miles
meet
is still Miles.
But
it's not the big head. He's in Nashville. I mean,
No,
he's
he
just
is.
cool
He's
and laid
great.
back.
The least cocky person you'd ever want to meet.
I mean, dude, he came back to do y'all show. How cool is that?
Yes. I think
Hey, this is
How
a big
cool is
deal,
that?
guys.
How
This
cool is
is.
that? He's doing y'all show. That's
You hear-
awesome.
Did you hear what he just said?
And he's on Stephen DC Mez
Yes.
TV. Come on.
Yeah, we're on TV right now.
Listen,
Hey,
too,
there we
baby.
go.
and I'm just telling you
Cameras
this
on you.
because I got married very young. I don't think you should get married so young. I think you should ride out this career. And listen, if Lily's the one, she's the one. And
Right.
later on, but don't you think it's a little young? You know,
He did not
that's-
ask for advice.
I know
The
you didn't. I know
mentality
you didn't.
is the song that I wrote. I ain't saying she's the one, but I ain't saying she
There
ain't.
you go. Yes, I think
Well,
you
man,
should
we're putting this
enjoy.
poor man on the spot, and Lily's listening right now. And Lily,
Yeah.
we are just having fun.
Yes.
we
No, Lily-
apologize. We're just trying to have
Lily
good radio.
Lily just sent me a message. She has my number, and she says, "Tell Miles that he's going to be spending a lot more time at Losers."
Oh boy.
No, I'm sure Lily, I know she's wonderful. I've seen her in the music video. I know she's great.
Be
Yes.
listening for Miles Morgan's follow-up single. Okay, you are the one. That'll be coming out very, very soon.
Fine, you are the one.
Twist my arm, and you're in.
So, were you shocked when you heard that you're on the Epstein list?
Oh boy. I haven't even. I'm finding out right now. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
This is the kind of thing we do.
You're not on there. I
Nowhere
didn't see you.
nowhere to be found. Let's talk about the song we're about to hear. Everybody wants to hear you.
Yes. So this one's called Never Been Better. And this is, I think, one of my favorites, if not my favorite, that we've put out so far.
And you wrote this, which is impressive too.
Yes, sir. Thank you. We wrote this about the fact that, sometimes people have to go through really hard things, and you just kind of got to put a smile on your face and fake it and act like you're totally fine and you've never been better and everything's
Yeah.
okay. But
Even
in
though you're
reality,
crushed.
you're just pretending like you've never been better, or you're never been better at pretending like you're okay.
Yes.
Well, I think we can all relate to this in this song.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Here it is. Miles Morgan, Never Been Better on 953 The Bear.
I've been waking up early, sunshine and some birdseed, spending time with the family, baby, since you've been gone. And ever since you left me, I've been saying things clearly, writing songs sincerely, baby, nothing's gone wrong. I could get used to this life. No racing thoughts keeping me up at night, laying my worries to rest. Maybe you walking out was for the best. Never been better. I ain't got get used to this life. No second chances, no wrongs to make right. Letting go more every day. Maybe you leaving here made me this way. Never been better. I ain't got no shame. Never been smoother at saying your name. I smile like I mean it. I drink like I don't. Convinced all my friends that I'm fine on my own. But the mirror don't lie when the sun fades away. Never been better at pretending I'm okay. And if you ever saw me at a small party, you'd never see the pain deep in my eyes. And if you ever called me, I wouldn't sound lonely. You'd hear a voice that don't shake when it lies. Never been better. I ain't got no shame. Never been smoother at saying your name. I smile like I mean it. I drink like I don't. Convinced all my friends that I'm fine on my own. But the mirror don't lie when the sun fades away. Never been better at pretending I'm okay.
The Bear, Stephen DC in the morning with our in-studio guest, Miles Morgan. And that right there is an incredible song.
Yes, new and never been better. It's available on, of course, all the major platforms that you get music that you enjoy, and right here on 953 The Bear as well.
You had something you wanted to tell everybody about that song.
I just thought it was funny because this song, I would say it's gotten probably more traction in this short amount of time than any other song that I've put out, as far as being on outlets and stuff, and,
Yes.
and country music outlets on Instagram and everything like that. And one of them that I've been paying attention to for a long time is called Country Central, and they are known for picking some songs out of the music that's released that day and giving ratings to them, but it's random, and they're really, really known for just tearing people apart. Like, they'll give people a 3 and a 0.1 and stuff out of 10.
What did they give you?
I wasn't expecting being rated or anything like that, and Never Been Better is the first song that they ever rated, and it was an 8.1.
Wow.
So I was like, man, that's awesome. It was the same day Dandelion by Ella Langley came out, and we got the same exact rating.
Oh, that's
But
incredible.
it was so much fun. Like, it's super cool being able to see stuff like that come into action,
Yeah,
And
yeah.
especially somebody with a reputation for being tough and just, ripping other people apart, and they liked you.
Yeah. I know you've heard of Brantley Gilbert before, right? And
Absolutely.
And Lady A and Cody Jinks and Craig Morgan. You've heard of those artists, right?
Yeah, sure.
Well, that's some of the folks, some of the like 600 artists on Red Light Management, and their newest signing is one Miles Morgan.
Yes, sir.
You're on a roll, my friend.
Yeah,
You're really,
thank you
really
so
huge.
much.
That is huge.
So just give us a brief glimpse into the future and what we should expect from you this 2026.
All right. Well, in the near future, I'm playing in Starkville, Mississippi tomorrow night, and I'm playing a CMA Fest event at Bridgestone Arena this summer. So we'll be doing the festivals, and then we also get to do that. So I'm really looking forward to that.
In the heart of Nashville.
That's right. Rock the South is this summer. And tomorrow night, I thought this is funny. I wanted to mention this to you guys. We have a radio station interview tomorrow with a radio station in London. And that is the first
wow.
time that I've ever had anything like that happen.
I love it. It's going to be great.
There's another artist that's based out of the UK, and his name is Miles Morgan too. It's Myles Morgan. And I was so since I've started my music career, I've seen him online and stuff, and been like, okay, there's another guy with my exact same name. And the other day, he sent me a DM on Instagram and was like, "Hey man, how you doing?" I was like, "I'm good. How you doing, Miles?" And he was like, "So where'd you get your name from?" I was like, that's actually on my birth certificate. And he was like, "Yeah, same." He was like, "Would you ever, change your name or anything like that?" And I was like, "I don't know. You're gonna have to take that one up with my parents, man. Like that's my name."
I don't think that's happening.
Maybe he's got to change his. Or I'd love to see y'all tour together. Wouldn't that be awesome?
That would be cool. Collaboration, Miles Morgan and Miles Morgan.
And I think I also saw there's a female artist. I don't know if she's country or not.
Yes,
and
she is.
Her name is Morgan Miles.
That's right. We've already had some mix-ups with that too.
This is. You need to talk to this lawyer right here. This is just too much.
Yes.
Got to get some copyright stuff going.
Well,
Morgan Miles.
Dude, I'm telling you, there are big things that are coming your way. I mean, you have made the right moves, signing up with the best management companies and the best talent agencies. We just can't wait to watch it.
Thank you so much.
We claim every pound of you because, I mean, born in Bama, built by Bama.
That's right.
And Bama, another Bama guy makes good. So we are thrilled.
He's never going to take our calls again, though, after he
That is not true.
wins that CMA.
Because that's
Not
happened
true.
before. So you will continue to.
100%. I'll be back in 95.3 The Bear.
There you go.
That's a guarantee.
We got it on tape.
Okay, Miles Morgan, raise your right hand.
All right.
I do solemnly swear.
I do solemnly swear.
To invite Steve DC and Mez.
To invite Steve DC and Mez.
To my upcoming wedding.
To my upcoming. If that happens, my upcoming wedding.
If that happens.
We'll edit that out, though. Thank you so much for sharing some of your
Thank you,
time.
guys.
And I hope you have a blast tonight at the fraternity party that you're playing.
Thank you so much.
And I know you will.
Yes.
And a special closed circuit bear hug to Lily.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we love you, Lily.
She appreciates it.
Hey, Lily, we got this.
Yes.
God bless you, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Miles Morgan, everybody.
Yeah.
And this portion.
Miles song.
Huh?
Let's play another song. I like that song.
He's got the fever.
I know you're the sponsor, but when did you become the damn program director?
Let's play another one.
We do have another one coming out in a couple weeks.
And talking about how great it was, I was like, let's promote the guy. It's awesome.
Thank you. We've got one coming out in a couple weeks called "Said to Me" that I'm just now starting to promote and tease right now on TikTok and Instagram.
So what you're
and
saying
stuff.
is, if we wanted to, we could play that in a minute.
Probably so.
Are you and this guy working together? You and man?
I
think this was
I do
all-
not claim anything.
Listen, man, I cannot admit or deny who my clients are, but
Yes.
I will tell you that I will fight for my clients.
I plead the fifth.
That is right.
All right, so
Play his
keep your
song.
radio on because
Play
you may
his
hear
song.
the other Miles Morgan song in just a minute because the counselor said he wants to hear it, and that's good enough for us.
Yes.
This conversation is brought to you by our friend Richard Adams and everybody at Adams Heating and Cooling. Richard is such a great guy, man. And look, it's about to be spring, and we're going to start to get wind and, God forbid, tornadoes. And when you lose power, it disrupts your life and it disrupts your family. It'll never have to if you have a Generac generator.
Yeah.
That is the best-selling generator on the market today. And they've got them for you at Adams Heating and Cooling.
And I know a lot of people think, oh man, generators though are incredibly expensive. Not necessarily.
They have portable options too. And it's a sales tax-free weekend
Yeah.
to get ready for severe weather. So that's in effect now through the end of the day on Sunday. It's Adams Heating and Cooling, your source for Generac generators, and our friend Richard Adams.
That's right.
All right, coming back in just a minute, and you may hear another song by Miles Morgan.
Excess, pre-owned, inventory sell-off. Now at Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa. Thousands off, and we pay the sales tax. You heard right. Thousands off, and we pay the sales tax for you. 200 pre-owned vehicles at Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa. Great fourth quarter sales. Brought in a record number of trade-ins. Chevrolets, Mercedes, Hondas, Toyotas, BMWs, Fords, all makes, all models, cars, trucks, and SUVs. Many still have the factory warranty. New car shipments are on the way. These pre-owned vehicles have got to go. Need financing? We have banks and local credit unions ready to lend. Excess, pre-owned, inventory sell-off, thousands off, and we pay the sales tax while supplies last at Mercedes-Benz of Tuscaloosa. Mercedes-of-Tuscaloosa.com. Mercedes-of-Tuscaloosa.com.
To qualified buyers, up to $500 in sales tax paid for Alabama and South Carolina residents only. Expires March 31st, 2026.
I'm U.S. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy. We all get distracted when we drive, whether it's from our phones or kids in the backseat bickering. But how we handle these distractions can be a matter of life or death. Before you get on the road for your next road trip, please put your phones on silent and take a mental note to focus on driving.
Paid for by NHTSA.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Their jokes are so funny, the HR director wants to hear them. Steve and DC, mornings on 953 The Bear.
You were leaving, 'cause you said you knew what you wanted now, but I'm not believing any more words coming out your mouth. Every time you get so drunk and miss my touch, I'm the first number that you call. I thought you were leaving, but you ain't leaving me alone. It's been a couple months I hadn't seen you in a minute, then I start to see you in the places I be sitting, and I don't think it happened by chance. Was it a party you planned for you to run into me? Now this ain't the first time I happen to see you in a bar downtown, and this ain't the last time you take off just to come back around. I thought you were leaving, 'cause you said you knew what you wanted now, but I'm not believing any more words coming out your mouth. Every time you get so drunk and miss my touch, I'm the first number that you call. I thought you were leaving, but you ain't leaving me alone. I thought you were leaving, 'cause you said you knew what you wanted now, but I'm not believing any more words coming at your mouth. Every time you get so drunk and miss my touch, I'm the first number that you call. I thought you were leaving, but you ain't leaving me alone.
Miles Morgan on 95.3 The Bear. That's another one of his new tunes, Thought You Were Leaving, on the Stephen DC radio show.
Excuse me, DC, I'm taking a picture.
I see that. Your photos, because we've got has to be the most folks we've ever had in studio.
It is. We want to talk to him. Ms. Rice, step up to that microphone right there, if you would, please.
Not here to see me, but to see you guys. I mean, really.
Yes,
What
right.
is this world coming to?
Our attorney, Stephen Mesrano, hanging out with us this morning. And we just got surprised. Our friends, of course, Dre and LP from our sister station, The Block, came up and they introduced us to a group of people.
Brought a field trip with them.
They sure did. And we want to introduce them to you guys because it's pretty special. Ms. Rice, First of all, welcome. Good to see you. We appreciate you being here.
Yes. All right. So now tell us exactly what we've got in studio with us today.
Okay, so we have C&J Resources, students of the homeschool. So we homeschool every day, Monday through Friday. And so we have a grade range from kindergarten through 5th grade.
What age are these kids?
They are 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
Ms. Rice, you are a brave woman.
Yes.
Thank you.
Now, how many folks do you have on your team helping you out? I mean, it's not just you, is it?
No, it's not.
I was going to
so
say.
I have a team of 7.
Good,
and
thank
we
God.
have a homeschool teacher, Miss Lewis, and we have our tutors as well that come in.
Okay.
Awesome.
Hi,
So
kids.
It's homeschooling.
Anybody want to say anything on the radio?
Shout out to
Y'all got
anybody.
anything you want to say? Anything at all? I know y'all are never this quiet, right?
Hello.
Hi, honey. What's your name?
I'm Marseille.
And how old are you?
6.
Is Ms. Rice a pretty good teacher? I hope so.
She is.
All right. All right, who we got? Come on up to the microphone.
Come on up. What's your name?
Lennox.
Hey, Lennox.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
Yeah.
Favorite name. So how old are you?
I am 11 years old.
11 years old. Very good.
What do you want to do when you grow up?
I want to play flag football.
Really?
I love that.
That's cool.
What is just name one of your favorite songs? Just pick one.
I know it's tough.
It'd be a young boy. About shoot castle.
I think we've got that coming up.
Yes. We do have that coming up.
I think we can make that happen.
Yep. Right
Well,
after Brooks and Dunn.
All of you kids, it's nice to meet y'all. Hey, Dre, can we talk to you for a minute? We never get to talk to you.
Of course, what's happening? Because I'm usually on the air.
That's
man.
right.
He's on the air and he works downstairs, and he obviously is a great radio person. But what you do outside of radio, and some of y'all follow him on social media, I know a lot of y'all, is just amazing to me.
Well, he's always traveling. I'm exhausted.
All over the world.
Yes.
And if you don't follow me now, go follow me on any social media. Big Dog Dre Day, BIGDAWG Dre Day.
And you help me with the lingo here because you know what you're up against. But are you a mixer?
A DJ.
A DJ.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now you're leaving the country next week. Did I hear that right?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah,
Where are you headed?
Columbia.
Has ICE shown up here? I'm kidding.
Wait,
ICE.
I was like, wait, what?
No, you're leaving by choice.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And you're coming back.
Yeah, of course.
Columbia.
Yeah, I'm welcome back now.
Yes, of course you are. Columbia is where you're headed. All right.
Yes, sir.
And not Missouri.
No. How did you get booked in Columbia?
Truthfully, I took a trip about 4 years ago with my best friend, and just connected with a DJ out there.
Wow.
And then connected with a promoter out there. Stayed in contact. Last year, I hit him up. I was like, man, I want to move on Columbia and see if I can get booked out there. I hit him up and he said, man, like, you're really good. Let's have you come out for Valentine's Day. So last year, Valentine's Day, I was in Columbia DJing.
That's a heck of a compliment as to how good you are. And I love the fact that you're from right here.
Yeah.
Alabama, built by Bama.
Yeah, man.
And then doing that all over. You're in Miami a lot, right?
Yeah.
Orlando.
DJing in Miami, Orlando. That's home.
Yes.
So I'm there DJing a lot. Atlanta. I've done California before.
And I know this is a sore spot with you, and I apologize for bringing it up.
Uh-oh.
But I know you've never done Gordo.
Have I? No, I've done not Gordo.
Not Gordo.
Utah.
Okay.
I've been Hill County.
You've done just about every other town.
Yeah.
I know you have. Yes.
I probably shouldn't have even mentioned that.
So I need y'all to be a hype man when I DJ next time.
Yeah.
I depend on you guys.
Yes.
We'll do it.
All right.
Happy to do it.
We can do hype.
Real quick, before we let y'all go, what makes a good mixer? What's required to be able to do that? Because a lot of people have tried it and they're not successful like you are.
Just having a computer doesn't make you a DJ.
No, not at all. It takes a lot more equipment. And a lot of people are getting into it nowadays, which is do your thing.
Yeah.
It is what it is. But the top skills, I'll say, entry level, like you got to know how to read a crowd. You got to know how to give the crowd what they want at that time. Like you might want to do something in 1 minute and 2 minutes later, it might really be the perfect time instead of when you want it.
And you know how, like, if you need to get a crowd hyped, in a few minutes, you know how to do that.
Yeah, I'll have like 4 songs in
It's
my
Reba
head.
McEntire, right?
Depending on the crowd, yeah.
It could be.
I actually saw a clip you posted where you did play some country.
I play country all the time. I
Yeah.
mean, I
You
DJ
cater
with a lot of
to
different crowds.
exactly where you are. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
I love that.
DJing with the Alabama football team.
Yep, that's
parents
everything.
are there. I play country all the time.
Of
so.
course. Of course.
I love that.
I'm not Stephen Maserati's on the Urban Cowboy. Let's do it. I'm with it, man.
That's Urban Cowboy Part 2.
Mezzarino wants to hire me to do Urban Cowboy.
Yeah. So.
Introduce us to your radio partner and one of the biggest names in comedy.
Oh yeah, listen, this guy right here is my co-host, the 4-foot giant, known worldwide. His name, comedian LP.
Yeah.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Now, we love Dre and we really love LP, man.
I appreciate it. I love y'all, man.
And you are so positive. You just radiate feel good.
Yes.
You really do.
Yes.
And I just want to ask you, because I know you won't mind, when you're around a group of young people like this, and most of them are bigger than you are, does that help? I mean, do they
I love it. I just recently talked about it. I used to be a teacher. So I used to teach.
Really?
Yeah, I used to teach Head Start. So those range from 6 months to 5 years old. So most of my class was taller than me. So, so you can only imagine the first day of school, parents bringing the kids in and dropping them off. And one of the parents brought the child in, and they was like, it don't make no sense. I'm up in here this early, and the teacher is leaving these kids up in here unattended, and I'm sitting at the table with the other children.
Oh, no.
And she's mad because she's not understanding that I'm the teacher. I'm like, wow, the baby with a full beard is crazy.
All the kids are in here.
That is awesome. I had no idea you'd been our teacher.
Yes, I didn't either. That's a new one.
Now, don't let me get too personal, because I tend to try to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Is your lady full size?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever dated a little lady? Or?
No.
Okay.
I always had this theory. I never wanted to look like the Eminem commercial. So, yeah, I never,
Dre, you hear this? Dre hears this every morning, all morning. Dre is back there just shaking his head.
I never wanted to look like that. So
No.
yeah, no, I'm good.
I understand that.
Well, that.
And can have anybody you want.
My respect just increased for you, man. That's awesome.
Yes.
That is awesome.
Oh, by the way, kudos to Dre and LP, because they got a nomination. It really is a rare nomination in our business. It's kind of like the Oscars, the Grammys. They got a nomination for the Marconi Award, the National Association of Broadcasters, for the best morning show.
Appreciate it.
Congrats! I mean, that is an awesome thing, and hard to get.
We appreciate you guys.
I was going to leave that part out, but he went ahead.
That's awesome,
The
though.
truth is the truth.
y'all
That is
so
not.
much.
We
that's
love
not
you guys,
easy.
man.
Love you too.
Dre, continued success. Be safe traveling, man.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna shout y'all out in Columbia, man.
And Ms. Rice, we appreciate you and y'all
Yes.
coming by today.
All right, thank you for having us.
You're welcome anytime.
Kids, thank y'all.
Thank you, kids.
Give yourselves a hand.
You're welcome anytime.
That was fun. We went a little long, but that's all right. In the right place. And you work with people and they work downstairs every day. You don't always get to talk or see them.
No, you don't.
I finally get to see you.
And it's the first field trip we've had in here.
Ms. Rice just recognized the lawyer, Stephen Maserati's. I heard her tell him, you're usually on top of an 18-wheeler. What are you doing down here?
He's always on top of an 18-wheeler lately.
Exactly right. Hey, this wrap-up is brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's. And we want to give you Bob Baumhauer's Morgan Wallen concert tickets. And it's truly. So what you need to do is get in it to win it. It's so simple and easy. And you just go to the 953 Face Bag page. You'll see a little thing at the top that says Win Bob Baumhauer's Morgan Wallen tickets. You click, you give them your contact information, and you're in it to win it.
Yeah, there's not much time left, though, because we're going to be giving it away in March. So I would definitely go to the 953 The Bear Face Bag page right away. You'll see it right at the top. Click it, and it's very easy to enter, but get in there before it's too late.
Baumhauer's legendary food, legendary fun. Mez,
Yes,
we want to
sir.
remind everybody, if they need an attorney, if they've experienced a personal injury or know somebody who has, to contact you. What's that phone number?
900-9000. Anywhere in the state of Alabama, just area code and then 900-9000.
And
It's just that
Mez
simple.
will crush any insurance company or whoever has, done you wrong.
He's looking out for you, and if Mez doesn't win, you don't pay. Keep that in mind. Hey, thanks for hanging today, man. We
I
appreciate
love
it.
guys. Thank y'all so much.
And by the way, we got to let everybody know, our friend the Bosch man from Taylor Electrical will be back a week from today.
Yes.
He's home helping his beautiful wife, Leah, take care of those brand new baby twin boys.
That's right. Yes. So we'll hopefully have Bosch next week.
That's exactly right. I think he'll be back. It's time for us to check out and hand it off to John Garrett on this Friday to get you a little closer to quitting time. Out of minutes this morning.
We always thank our first responders, our police, our firefighters. We appreciate our EMTs and rescue crews, and a shout out to West Alabama nurses.
Absolutely. We love our nurses. We honor our U.S. military every dang day on the Stephen D.C. Show. Never, ever, ever be afraid to be patriotic.
Yes, and today we're going to shout out to the women of, I don't think we've done Coker. Have we done Coker, ladies?
We can't do Coker ladies enough.
Coker, we love you, and Jesus is the Lord. See y'all.
Roll Tide.
Hey, 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 Stephen D.C., say goodbye.
The Steve and DC Show has left the building.
It's a $99 grand opening at the all-new Tuscaloosa Mazda. Every vehicle, just $99 down. $99 bucks. New 2026 Mazda CX-5, CX-30, CX-50, and more. Plus, acres of certified pre-owned Mazdas. They're all just $99 down at the all-new Tuscaloosa Mazda. Plus, we dropped prices on everything. Need credit? We have local banks and credit unions ready to lend. Come see our brand new state-of-the-art Mazda dealership and save like never before. We have 4 new models under 30 grand. Thousands, yes, thousands off MSRP. It's a $99 grand opening. Now at the all-new Tuscaloosa Mazda. On the corner of Skyland East Boulevard and Palisades Drive. TuscaloosaMazda.com. TuscaloosaMazda.com. Offers on select models. For details, visit TuscaloosaMazda.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This is WFFN FM Coaling Tuscaloosa with Steve and DC in the morning and Bama's best country all day.
It's the best country. All the variety. I love it. So much better. It's for me. Yes.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new, and improved 953 The Bear app. Free never sounded so good. 953 The Bear, a Town Square media station.
Tonight I ain't bringing no wine. Tonight I ain't bringing no roses. Talking would take too much time. I think I just better show you. Just turn the lights down. Let's get right down to it. Soon as I walk in the door, I don't wanna be out of line, but girl, I can't wait anymore. I want you in the worst way. much love we can make. I want you in the worst way. Baby, that don't mean that I don't love to go wine and dine you. That ain't on the menu tonight. 'Cause I think I need to remind you that your skin on my skin feels just like heaven to me. You look like an angel tonight, but you might wanna slip off those wings. I want you in the worst way. My hands are needing your hips. Want the first taste of whiskey right off of your lips. So close all the blinds, lock all the doors, put away anything that'll break. Baby, I need you tonight. Let's see how much love we can make. I want you in the worst way. I want you in the worst way. I want you in the worst way. My hands are needing your hips. Want the first taste to be whiskey right off of your lips. So close all the blinds, lock all the doors, put away anything that'll break. Baby, I need you tonight. Let's see how much love we can make. I want you in the worst way. I want you in the worst way. The worst way.
95.3 The Bear, Bama's Best Country. Riley Green is going to be on the new Yellowstone spinoff Marshals, where he will play a Navy SEAL named Garrett. So you know I'm going to be watching. Read more on that on the Bear app.
Swear that you staying single, next thing you know, you meet a girl at a bar, and next thing you know, you get her laughing, it's 2 a.m. You're telling your buddies 3 months in that she ain't moving in, but next thing you know, there's a U-Haul trailer. Next thing you know, your old apartment, it's y'all's new place. There goes the carpet, but the deer head stays. Next thing you know, you're saving money like never before, just to spend it all at a jewelry store. Getting down on one knee on her mama's porch, just pray she don't say no. Next thing you know, your best man gives a half-drunk speech, and you're sunburned on a honeymoon beach, and your left hand's getting used to that ring, and there the next 2 or 3 years gone. Next thing you know, you weren't really trying. Next thing you know, there's a test on the counter. Next thing you know, she's standing there crying, nodding her head yes. You're half excited, half scared to death, 'cause next thing you know, you're wearing scrubs and a funny white hat, and the doctor saying, how you doing there, Dad? And nobody's ever called you that, and you take the drive home slow. Next thing you know, it's first steps, first dates, first car. It's 11:01, wondering where they are. You're saying that a USC's too far. It's amazing how fast 17 years go. Next thing you know, next thing you know, next thing you know, you get to know your wife again, and you're more in love than you've ever been, with a lot of years of remember wins and still some down the road. 'Cause next thing you know, you got a yard full of your kids' kids, and you take them to church, teach them to fish, and you tell them stories every chance you get about how fast this life down here can go. Next thing you know, next thing you know,
this weekend.
953 The Bear has what you need on Saturday and Sunday mornings. It starts with the best moments of the week from the Steve and DC Morning Show.
I made a purchase, one of the sport collars.
Yes, ma'am.
And I actually tried it with my sister. She's wearing it right now.
We need to get that collar back from you, ma'am.
The best of Steve and DC Saturday mornings at 5.
If you're not an Alabama fan, specifically an Alabama fan, then you must be some kind of idiot.
And Sunday morning at 6, join DC for the Sunday Show.
Sunday Show.
It's positive, it's full of good news and great music.
Great music.
The Sunday Show with DC.
I love the positive influence. Makes me feel good.
The best of Steve and DC on Saturday morning.
Oh, nuts. Nuts. Plenty of those around here.
And the Sunday Show with DC every weekend. On 95.3 The Bear.
The legendary Smokey Robinson Legacy of Love Tour. Pearl River Resort Silver Star Convention Center, Saturday, March 14th. A night featuring Smokey's unforgettable hits. Tickets on sale now at pearlriverresort.com. Don't miss the one and only Smokey Robinson live.
Looking for a better car buying experience? Discover why so many drivers choose Tuscaloosa Ford. You'll find a large selection of new vehicles that feature our Tuscaloosa transparent price and our exclusive lifetime warranty. From sales to service, our team is committed to delivering great customer service every step of the way. Visit us at 5801 McFarland Boulevard East or shop online at TuscaloosaFordAL.com. We look forward to seeing you.
See dealer for details.
Okay, get this. Now at Wendy's, you get to go biggie with new Biggie deals. That means going biggie with the $4 Biggie Bites, biggier with the $6 Biggie Bag, or biggiest with an $8 Biggie Bundle. So now you can choose and customize your Biggie deal. As you should. Sorry, I get fired up when I'm talking deals. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Now let's walk in. Lights are blowing. Don't do it yourself or you'll be glowing. Call Taylor Electric. We do it all. Taylor Electric. Give the boss man a call.
Call or text 205-553-0958.
Fair pricing is what we do. Taylor Electric, we are here for you.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Irby Fisher. No representation is made that the quality of legal services to be performed is greater than the quality of legal services performed by other lawyers.
B&B Transmission, next to Dollar General in Coaling, specializes in transmission repair on all makes and models of foreign and domestic vehicles with free estimates and warranties up to 100,000 miles available. See Bubba at B&B Transmission, next to Dollar General in Coaling.
The Tuscaloosa Thread News Update is brought to you by Tuscaloosa Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Tuscaloosa's destination for iconic Jeeps. Find adventure, power, and performance today at Tuscaloosa Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I'm U.S. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy. We all get distracted when we drive, whether it's from our phones or kids in the backseat bickering. But how we handle these distractions can be a matter of life or death. Before you get on the road for your next road trip, please put your phones on silent and take a mental note to focus on driving.
Paid for by NHTSA.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Every morning, we rise and shine. Make breakfast and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Would you like to get a free evaluation on your insurance coverage? Call Hampton Independent Insurance Agency at 205-366-1457. They can help you compare costs and coverage from several competing companies, including ones with new plans and innovative options that offer more coverage for less. Hampton Independent Insurance Agency specializes in auto, home, and business insurance, and one call handles it all. Call 205-366-1457. 1800 Hackberry Lane, HamptonInsuranceAgency.com.
Tuscaloosa weather.
The sky mostly cloudy this afternoon. More developing showers late today and tonight. The high today 73, tonight's low 56. Tomorrow a chance of showers and thunderstorms early in the day, then becoming partially sunny. The high at 70. I'm James Spann with the Alabama Weather Network on Bama's best country from the 90s to now. 95.3 The Bear. It's 70 degrees in Tuscaloosa.
Tuscaloosa, you want another 10 in a row? We're gonna need more.
More country.
Yeah. Let's hear it.
95.3
The Bear.
Saw Star Wars at least 8 times, had the Pac-Man pattern memorized. And I've seen the stuff they put inside Stretch Armstrong, yeah. Well, I was Roger Staubach in my backyard, had a shoebox full of baseball cards and a couple of Evel Knievel scars on my right arm. Well, I was a kid when Elvis died, and my mama cried. It was 1970-something in the world that I grew up in. Farrah Fawcett hairdo days, bell-bottoms and 8-track tapes. And looking back now, I can see me. Oh man, did I look cheesy. But I wouldn't trade those days for nothing. Oh, it was 1970-something. The dawning of a new decade. We got our first microwave. Dad broke down and finally shaved the most sideburns off. I took the stickers off of my Rubik's Cube, watched MTV all afternoon. My first love was Daisy Duke and them cut-off jeans. The space shuttle fell out of the sky, and the whole world cried. It was 1980-something in the world that I grew up in. Skating rinks and black trains. parachute pants. And looking back now, I can see me. And oh man, did I look cheesy. I wouldn't trade those days for nothing. Oh, it was 1980 something. Now I got a mortgage and an SUV, but all this responsibility makes me wish sometimes it was 1980 something in the world that I grew up in. Skating rinks and black Trans Ams, big hair and parachute pants. And looking back now, I can see me. Oh man, did I look cheesy. I wouldn't trade those days for nothing. Oh, it was 1980 something. 1970 something. Oh, it was 19 something.
The Bear. 20 cigarettes, and I lit me one on that redwood deck on the Montbriand. She was with her friends, left them standing there. There was more than smoke in that summer air. We burned too while she told me about her hometown. She was drinking Tito's, said I better slow down. I was like, hell no, I ain't drinking by myself, no. Said she loved my accent, so I kept talking. Reached for the pack on the table by my wallet. We tore off the light the night we had left, with 13 cigarettes, and I lit me one with the windows cracked in my old half-ton, singing take me home on them country roads. So I turned off on one, then next thing you know, we had a beer bottle looking like an ashtray under that full moon. She was about halfway naked in my truck bed, so I helped her with the rest. She was saying my name, barely even knew it. We were both lying, said we never do this to the music of the wind through the woods. Cigarette laying on our backs, we were out of breath, we both took a drag, blew it in the sky, she was gone like that. One hell of a night, one hell of a pack.
Wallen's smoking new hit, 20 Cigarettes, was just on Bama's Best Country, 95.3 The Bear at work.
We had a plan, move out of this town, baby, west to the sand. It's all we talked about lately. I packed a car, bring your guitar, and Jane for smoking. First thing at dawn, you'd cue the songs and we get going. Brought you on home, waited on the porch for you, sat there alone. All throughout the morning till I got a hunch down in my gut and snuck around the back. Empty cans and I'll be damned, your bags were never packed. Did your boots stop working? Did your truck break down? Did you burn through money? Did your ex find out? Where there's a will and there's a way, and I'm damn sure you lost it. Didn't even say goodbye, just wish I knew what caused it. Was the whiskey flowing? Were you in a fight? Did the nurse come get you? What's your alibi? I made my way back to LA, and that's where you'll be forgotten. In 40 years, you'll still be here, drunk, washed up, and
953 The Bear is the home of a better playlist.
Crank it
Plus
up.
the best country from years gone by. We're playing one now.
It started way back in 3rd grade. I used to sit beside Emmylou Hayes, a pink dress, a matching bow in her ponytail. She kissed me on the school bus, but told me not to tell. Next day I chased around the playground, across the monkey bars to the merry-go-round. And Emmylou got caught passing me a note. Before the teacher took it, I read what she wrote. Do you love me? Do you want to be my friend? And if you do, well then don't be afraid to take me by the hand. If you want to, I think this is how love goes. Check yes or no. Still like 2 kids with stars in our eyes. Ain't much changed, I still chase Emmylou up and down the hall, around the bed in our room. Last night I took her out in a white limousine. 20 years together, she still gets to me. Can't believe it's been that long ago when we got started with just a little note. Do you love me? Do you want to be my friend? And if you do, well then don't be afraid to take me by the hand. If you want to, I think this is how love goes. Check yes or no. This is how love goes. Check yes or no. Check yes or no. Check yes or no. Check yes or no.
I love country music. Oh, it's the best. I love the country.
I'll be like this my whole life.
We are 953 The Bear. We are 953 The Bear.
I threw a 10 on the bar, ready to drown the hell I've been going through. I didn't make it far for no cowboy sat down, said, buddy, I've been there too. Ribs on his chest and miles in his eyes. Said I've seen my fair share of hard times. I've tried fixing problems with band-aids and bottles, but the only real secret to life is you gotta ride, ride, ride. When the clouds rolling in till the sun's back again, and you'll find, find, find that what you're made of is barbed wire tough. Stare down the storm, you bring on the rain. Life will throw you off, boy, but saddle up anyway and ride, ride, ride. Ride, ride, ride.
He brought me around, said, I know you're down bad, but it's darkest before the daylight. May not have the buckle, might not wear
Bama's Best Country 95.3 The Bear. We have breaking Luke Combs baby news. He and his wife are now the parents of 3. Read all about it when you tap the Bear app and stay there to stream this.
Hadn't had a good time since you know when. Got talked into going out with hopes you were staying in. I was feeling like myself for the first time in a long time, till I bumped into some of your friends over there talking to mine. Then you rolled in with your hair in the wind, baby, without warning. I was doing alright, but just your side had my heart storming. The moon went hiding, stars quit shining, rain was driving, thunder, lightning. You wrecked my whole world when you came and hit me like a hurricane. You hit me like a hurricane. Knew it was gonna be a long night from the moment when we locked eyes over whiskey on ice, started talking about us again. And if I would've just laid my drink down and walked out, well, I wouldn't be in my truck